Welcome to RuneScape Dragonwilds. I was looking at my phone. So there's already something horribly wrong with this game, and I didn't get to show it to you because I have to. I guess I already moved a little forward here. You can't play online at all unless you log into Epic. So if you want to play with a friend, if you want to play, also type A, type B, quiet down, type B, make a sandwich. Yeah, the only way to play with friends is to log into Epic. That works. Let's see, social. Epic Online Services account required to play online. You can link your platform account with an Epic Online Service account in the settings. I don't really want to do that, but I really want to play multiplayer at some point if the game is worth playing. No dedicated servers, can't play with community, can't play with friends. You have to play by yourself unless you log into Epic. Gee, guys, I sure am glad that I bought this on my Epic launcher. You see, guys, this Epic launcher is looking really interesting right about now. I'm super glad that I purchased this video game on my Epic launcher. You see, gentlemen and ladies and themies, the Epic launcher got a new skin. It's black now, and the store works. That's crazy. That's crazy that this Epic launcher works now. I sure hope that it stays this way. Pakistan.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
So someone that knows more about RuneScape than I do, weren't dragons like a really big deal? Alright, so just to talk about movement in an objective way. Your character turns and runs on a dime. You have jump momentum. And there's a delay to swinging. I'm praying that delay to swing is shortened when I get a weapon. Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess, had a bit of a dragon problem, that's why we called for you. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await with this long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before all, how about we take you through some survival basics? I was drinking. You want to get to grips with gathering and crafting first. Dorite can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent. That we know of, anyway. Can't miss him. Whoa. Map big. But like most survival games, it's probably, Nah, I'd win. Like most survival games, it's probably as big as a lake and as, deep as a pond.
Aye.
By Saradomin's big bushy beard, just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. Think it were him that got the others, may they rest in peace. But look at you all skin and bones, must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, then you're gonna need to keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. Then I'll teach you what you need to survive. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. Collect dirty water from the ponds. Okay, that's already a benefit? Okay, perfect. I fucking hate it when survival games add a huge delay to picking stuff up. This, you just press E on it. Perfect. Exactly what I like to hear. Hi, Kebbit. You just grab it? Yeah, you just... Oh, it grants Soul Scourge. Walk animation's a little dumb, but I think that's to account for when you eventually get armor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
We have Valheim at home. The Valheim at home.
No kidding. Ah, good, you got some water. Bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Be careful though, the water's tainted and it'll make it a little difficult your life difficult if you drink too much. Xanax says boiling it sorts it all out, so might want to give that a look later. When you got a chance anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. But look at you, not a knife to your name. No, we can't be doing that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing and it'll help you live a bit longer. If I fight a dragon sooner than I'm supposed to, I'm gonna kill it with a stone club. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around, and you'll want to build a crafting table to craft the club. I'm Doric, by the way, resident blacksmith and craft person on this expedition. Nice to meet you. Now stop standing around and make that club. I'm gonna need a crafting table. This means they want me to set up a base, basically. Unless they're okay with just some shit hovel. We'll build right here. So there's foraging XP? Oh my fucking god! I don't know anything about RuneScape, but I know about the level 99 everything. Oh, there's no magic in the game. There's no ranged? Thing is, that's not going to be super useful or super fun unless I can take this character into other servers, which they probably won't let me do and will make me have to start over, which I don't want to do. Someone that knows a lot more about RuneScape than I do is going to be like, "That's the guy!" And I'm going to go, "Oh." Good news, you can hold down the mine button. Okay, cool, it auto-collects it for you. That's nice. I hate that shit when it just lays on the ground. Winning? Shy, it's been 15 minutes, I have no idea. Great, now I have to cut it into pieces. You get a shitload of woodcutting XP. Oh, I can do an overhead chop. I have unlocked a new move. Don't worry, little RuneScape fan. We got enough epic services to keep you engaged your entire life. It's a fine club you got there, but even the best weapons break over time. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Now you've got something to fight with, go chat to Vanica over at the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. But before you go, here's something to help you on your way. Now I want to... Okay, so this isn't necessarily a downside, it's just something I'm taking note of. You can't, you don't get the benefits of eating when you use it. You get the benefits of eating when the animation finishes. I can see that being a little annoying. You're gonna do a RuneScape stream? No, I am way too boring or something that boring. I'm leveling up kind of fast, but isn't it, someone's gonna have to remind me, isn't the amount of XP from level 98 to level 99 as long as it takes to get from level 1 to 99 or something? Or level 1 to 98? Or is that World of Warcraft? "92 is halfway." Okay, yeah, that's crazy. I will say this is pretty comfy so far, but I see it being a little too easy to be a super good cook. Is this what RuneScape looked like when I first played it? When I first played it, it was 2006. No. 2003. I played RuneScape when the first Ratchet and Clank came out. When was that? Played that the year you were born. That's crazy. But wait, can you use magic? You just can't seem to... Here, you know what? I have no idea when the music is going to kick in. So we're just going to do this the correct way. There we are. Good news is, it seems like one tree gives a shitload of resources, enough to make just about whatever you want. Don't you hate it when it's like one tree barely gives you a wall? Sons of the Forest, I'm looking at you. Downside, you cannot swing and move at the same time. This is a problem because if the log rolls down the hill, you're fucked. You gotta go chase it. What the hell is this post-processing? It's so foggy. Not foggy, it's blurry. The game is blurry. Oh. Dude, I remember trying to figure out how the member system worked. I remember how the member system worked in the original RuneScape, and being so lost. I was trying to cross this this desert. I didn't have a whole lot of gold to my name, and I couldn't figure it out. Cast spells with Q. Instantly chopping down trees in its path. Man, this tree is having a great time. What the fuck? It seems to me that being a mage in RuneScape seems like one of the hardest things to do, because a majority of the starter enemies, aren't they like melee little goblin dudes? And as a mage, you don't want to get close to anything, unless I'm overreacting. Okay, so cast spell. It costs... whatever those are. Building is very basic, but not,
I was eating those beans. Are
not
you
too
fucking
simple.
insane?
Nice. Thanks, Rackstar. Need 3 more hide. Oh, okay. Good news is that it's refunded immediately. Oh. How much is it to do the thing? 5 and 10? Oh, I created 50. Ah! Noted. Noted. Hey man, credit where credit is due. That was really helpful. that was really nice. Chuck it at the locals. I don't know if it says it does any damage. Something worth trying. Okay, so your attacks do cleave. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. There is a weight system, but it seems to be pretty generous. Can I cast it again? Yeah, I can. Let's see. Let me find one of those little rat things. There's one. It did 1 damage. So, very good at cutting through tree trunks, but not the trunk of a chest. Out of the way, nerd. Peak is playing. Requires a roof. Oh, I can get a roof. Nice. I ran out of wood. I was cutting down trees like a Get a GF for 20 gold. I wonder if anybody's ever been, like, ever admitted to being a RuneScape girlfriend. Damn, this is gonna be a little tough. Okay, here we go. I gotta cut down more fucking logs. I'm just trying to make a simple house. I don't even think it's that big. I think it's just a small house. Having somebody dedicated to making houses and constructing would be pretty neat. Oh, wait. In RuneScape, let's say you, let's say you get 99 construction. I don't even know if construction's something in RuneScape. 99 woodworking. Can you make things that shopkeeps can't even make? And could you use your skills to, like, make stuff for people at a price? Hmm. The Grand Exchange, huh? Sounds kind of neat. See. Is there a bigger one? Man, I'm just gonna go cut down trees. I'm seriously just gonna go and cut down trees until the cows come home. I was the RuneScape GF? No, but I almost got scammed. But it's a good thing my supreme negligence prevented that. So, in the beginning of the game, they give you these really good, sword and shield for starter characters, and I think after a certain level, they take them away from you. I didn't play long enough for me to ever lose them, or really just for them to not be valuable. But you could not take these off. These were yours. Not take them off, sorry, you couldn't lose them. Oh, cool, new perk unlocked. And so, the sword and shield were really good. They were super helpful. This guy walked up and said, "Hey, let me enamel that for you." I said, "What does that mean?" You gotta keep in mind, I'm like 6 or not 6, I'm like 8 years old at this point or something. And This guy's like, yeah, let me enamel that for you. I said, what does that mean? He said, I'm gonna make it stronger for you. I was like, okay. He goes, yeah, you just have to drop it and give it to me. I said, how? And then he started like typing in all caps, drop it and give it to me. I was like, how? Because it was a tutorial equipment, you can't lose it. It's bound to you. Neither him or I knew this. So I just never did it, and he followed me and started yelling at me, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you. If I can't give it to you, I can't give it to you. Like, it doesn't, I don't remember it ever saying anywhere on the equipment, but you gotta keep in mind, I didn't know how to read until I was like 8 years old anyway, so it was probably all new to me. But I remember like him shouting at me, and it didn't click until all those years later. I was like, oh, he was trying to scam me. All right, so far this is pretty comfy, if not very basic. I'm certain that as time moves on, this will be more intricate. But so far, I don't really have too many complaints. The epic thing, big ball bust. Don't like it at all. Don't think that shit is okay in the slightest. The education system is the hero in this story. I'm gonna need a new axe. Could repair mine. How do I? Oh, that was easy. Oh yeah. Okay. Repairs. That's the biggest benefit I've seen so far. If repairs are too expensive or monotonous, it just makes me not want to do them. Fortunately, that was pretty harmless. Hey, Bucky. No, I'm never playing Hunt again. Hunt has lost its charm, it's lost its drive, and it's lost its dedication, and it's lost its own morale. When they hired that guy from Activision, they clearly stopped giving a shit about the future of the game. Past that, I'm not very good at it. I'm very bad at Hunt. I don't really enjoy Hunt all that much. But then past that again, when Hunt gave me that cease and desist for their animations, I just lost all drives to ever try to ever enjoy their content. I was making some very, like, it was my very first deep dive into animation, and I was very motivated, and I was having fun with it, and I was enjoying it, and it felt great because I had some Hunt models that no one else had. I felt unique, you know. And then the Hunt devs sent me a cease and desist. You cannot use first-party Hunt Showdown Crytek models without their permission. It breaks the EULA. I got narked on by a Discord moderator, and then a Reddit moderator narked on me. Level 5 gives me a parry, that's cool. The weight of stone and clay raw materials reduced by 25%. That's super helpful. Conjure a powerful blast to break boulders apart. Need to go mining more. Now possible to find bird nests while felling trees. I like this system. This is kind of cool. I'm not just like, yeah, they do just have a bunch of filler skills, but every like 5 or 10 skills, it actually changes stuff. I got a spell, and then birds' nests are starting to spawn. Like Jay wouldn't like marathon. Extraction shooters, they don't really mean much to me. Splinter, that seems helpful. Listen, no disrespect to the marathon people. If you want to play marathon, you want to play marathon. No disrespect. I'm just saying, I'm looking at it and it doesn't look like a whole lot of fun to me. I gotta turn down this post-processing. This is driving me nuts. I have no idea how to... I don't... Can't really change a whole lot by the looks of it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Like I always say, everyone is allowed to be wrong about something, and man, those marathon players really are taking advantage of that.
Yeah, I knew there was a bigger one. Eye of Oculus. Become the mystical Eye of Oculus. Build structures easier with a new perspective? I can go into free cam with a spell. Please get off my screen. I understand what Eye of Oculus does. I can't possibly be safe. Hey man, I'm just saying, I'm not super good at this building or being creative thing. That is a nice shack, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I think I fucking nailed that shit. I think I did a damn good job. Ah. So wait, they have arrows and they have magic, but the skill tree for it isn't in the game? That seems so odd. Oh my god, baby Dudley, good to see you, baby. You threw up, didn't you? You threw up everywhere today. Hi, baby dudders. Hi, baby dubbers. Hi. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi to everybody? Is that what you want? Say hi? Say hi, baby dubbery? You baby? Where's boy? So big. Trying to get a footing? Is that what you're trying to do? And before you ask, no, I cannot throw him. He's too big and he will get hurt if I do that. Hey, cut it out! Chewing on the fucking plastic. Dudley is very chill. Tyrion used to be like that too. Tyrion's a bit more anal now. I don't know. Maybe it's because after he got sick, he been just kind of weird. No, Dudley's a he. I'm gonna try to make a bow. Oh, I need to figure out how to make string. Yeah, I can't make a bow yet. Well, now that I've rested and I have a base of operation. Chicken! Chicken! Chicken Jackie! Alright, weird man, can you teach me how to hunt? Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one. But you've got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not by the blade. Behind me, up that little hill, is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier and much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rat roasts and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. This is Vampire the Masquerade. I need you to kill those rats, Kindred. Oh, a little bit of wet blood bothering you. Little bit of wet, but you didn't mention they were gigantic fucking rats. Me asking the Battlefield 4 assault what he'd like for poultry instead of chicken. Maybe duck next time. Is that a book? Lore. I'm not reading that shit. It's RuneScape. If I wanted lore, I would just go talk to that guy. Those fools over at Jagex gave me a parry. What are they, retarded? I like RuneScape, you should try Fly Night. I tried Fly Night the second it hit Steam because I was looking forward to it for about a year. Rat roast. Hey, Ben. Is a new update for No More Room in Hell 2 out? If it is, I'll only play it if you play it with me, Ben. Seems your hunt was successful. I see you've gathered the food I asked for. It may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. Do not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and be vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, don't take too kindly to getting stabbed. Take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well. It'll help you with what's next. Let's teach you a bit about magic. Xanix's the one to talk to you about that. You can find her down the road just before the river. He actually did just give me a... Wait till the free weekend. I don't own it anymore. Oh, joy, Ben. You a goblin? You look like a goblin. What does a goblin sound like?
Dragons! It had to be dragons! Oh, sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Xanic. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic, anima everywhere, pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple trees and bring me some ash logs. About 50 ash logs should do it. So make sure you got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back to me when you have them.
Do I not have 50 ash logs? I have 22. Xanic is a woman. Yeah, that's what women sound like. MMOs seem rare these days. Just because they're boring. Back in the day, see, like, I'm willing to settle and say that it's okay that turn-based combat and MMO-based combat were popular back in the day because there wasn't anything like them at the time. But we have evolved. We can make full-blown combat systems that go well and way beyond anything that we've ever had. But then you just make them so fucking boring, and it makes a lot of people not want to try them. Like, Black Desert Online has a really interesting combat system. Vindictus has a super interesting combat system. The problem is, these are live service games that require your wallet to be milked in order to actually keep getting content. And that sucks.
Great, you got him. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. Fortunately, we got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with the wave of your fingers. Much less time consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection. So here's how to get them. See those geysers? Great work! Runes are lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Yeah, this book should help you towards that. Have a play around with them. You'll find that they can be incredibly useful. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass to find him. Better not keep him waiting for too long. He gets real cranky.
Did I play Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I was an engineer in Guild Wars 2. And then I found out that engineer is a meme class and not actually very good. Looks like that tome just gives a lot of XP or something. Wind step. Oh, that's cool. Was the cool math game stream? I did that a while ago. I played Block Swords before every Game Awards. Pardon me. It works one time. All right, that's a little silly. Ever played Receiver? Yeah, the first game. I played Receiver when Overgrowth wasn't out yet. Because Receiver and Overgrowth are made by the same people. Overgrowth had potential, but it very quickly stopped having potential. Is that a cow? Tannery and a cooking pot. I think I'm gonna level... No, not level 2 yet. The cow was the strongest enemy I've fought so far. Lax. That's how we're gonna get a bow. Take on the Switch too? I'm not gonna buy one, so I don't really care. Does that say vestige? Threadbare grain? Oh, there's recipes for buildables and craftables out in the woods. Oh. That's actually kind of epic sauce. Who are you, stranger?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Woo! I need to find another way to understand what they're saying. I'm gonna grab all the flax I can just in case. Because I can tell it seems kind of important. Hi, wise old man. Can make a wooden barrel now. And a wooden bin.
Good, you've got the basics under your belt. But now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Head back. Doesn't need to be fancy, though style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof, then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course, let your inner architect run wild. But the bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on, hop to it. Go on, hawk to her.
Oh my god, baby Dudley. Hi. Hi, baby dubbers. Hi. He's a good boy. Go ahead, hop to her. Is there water near me? Oh my gosh! I don't know what that is. Well, I need water, so... Is this fun? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm enjoying it. Let me give you like an example. I don't know if you've been watching the whole time, Corn. Let me give you an example. Yeah, there we go. I leveled up my construction so much that I unlocked a spell that gives me free cam so I can build however I want. And you're the resident builder, so I'm gonna assume that that's right up your alley. Let me see if I can use it. I'll build it, I'll build my new base like right here. No. Right. This should do it. That's not a log. This will still do it. So, foundations. I don't know what ghost mode means. Oh. There we go. Eye of Oculus. That's the one. That's the first time I cut down a tree in a while. I keep using astral projection. I'd win. Do I like Elder Scrolls? I'm not particularly fond of the Elder Scrolls series. Okay, where's a bunch of wood? Right here. This should do too. There we go. All 3 of these trees should get cut down. Got him. Corn, the best way that I can explain this to you, because you like it more than me. This is Valheim. It feels like Valheim, but like a little bit smoother. Wurmple showed me a little bit of the Ad Mortem trailer. Just like every other melee fighter, it looks like it's gonna be dead in 2 years, but I bet it's gonna be, fun as hell for those 2 years. I know that Giru fella doesn't like me because I pointed out that he killed Mordhau, but, that's all water under the bridge to me. I already forgave myself. Think it's co-op? There's no way it's not PvP. There's no way. I refuse to believe that for even a second. Yeah, it's online PvP. It looks like it's leaning a bit more into medieval fantasy, or more than anything else. I like that shield bash attack, though. I like that. Jabs? Posts? No, Corn, this is made by people that liked Mordhau. This is gonna be a... Ooh, that... Oh! Alright!
Rise, vessel. Rise.
Now this looks like the PvE portion. Yeah, I hope it's good. I never pray for a game's downfall, ever. I hope it's good. All right, let's cast Eye of Oculus. All right, let's get to work. And I'm out of wood. And there you have it. What's one of the spells? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to log into Epic so I can play with Corn and all them. Ah, 4 trees! Nice. The Eye of Agamotto! What's that new girl's name? Oh yeah, Corn, did I not tell you? In order to play multiplayer on this Steam game, you have to log into Epic. Yeah, Emma Frost. Nice, Splinter. I now have a spell that turns chopped trees into wood logs. Ooh, nice. What's the cooldown on that? 45 seconds? Fuck off. It's a goblin warrior. It's okay, Jay, it's optional. I want to play with my friends in a survival game. Multiplayer is not optional to me. Dragon.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
When next community stream for finals JFJ?
Not a clue, brother. Probably soon. I picked that up from here? No. I didn't figure I could. Ah, that was so expensive. I need to make a chest. Something to hold all my crap. I'm out of wood. I need 10 logs. Ugh. Have I tried V Rising? No, I'm not too interested in it. Yeah, I am Shack Architect. It's box, and maybe box to the roof if you're lucky. Because Jay loves his hobbit holes. When I play Minecraft, it's digging in a fucking mountain and I stay there. Spell seems OP. Well, you'd think that until you actually had to cut down some of these fucking trees. Luckily, the repair costs are next to nothing. How much wood do I have? I need to make storage. Okay, the storage is pretty feasible. Now the question that's on everybody's mind is, can you build from stuff in your chest? So let's test that right now. I have nothing in my inventory. No. You cannot craft from your inventory or from your storage. Oh no, I didn't want to do that! Okay, I canceled it somehow. Can you GF the dragon? I haven't seen anything that says you could. That saved me so much time. Actually, I have no idea how much time that just saved me. I just got 75 logs from that. Oh, that felt so good to do. Oh, man. That felt great. I'm actually feeling, I'm kind of fucking with this, the spell system. Yeah, I will say this is taking a lot of resources, and it's starting to get on my nerves how hard it is to do shit. Well, hard is not the correct term. This is not a difficult game, it's just taking a long time. Yeah, Corn, the build costs are huge. Oh, hello! That'll learn ya. Combat's responsive, but it is a little, if they made swinging a lot faster, I'm talking like a 45% attack speed increase, and we'd be looking at some real fancy stuff here. The rock explosion doesn't work on runes. It must not be classified as a rock. Straight jorking it in the dirty water. Character runs like they got a shit. I mentioned that earlier, that the run animation looks like ass. I bet I could get 4 trees with this. No, I'm just playing the soundtrack. The OG music is kind of rare, so I wanted to listen to something. And hey, it's RuneScape music. Why not, you know, why not listen to it? I haven't looked at the skills menu in forever. The fucking deer! Apologies for the lack of commentary. I'm getting kind of lost in the sauce here. Everybody knows me in a good survival game. Okay, that should be more than enough wood to finish this. I'm gonna be a little disappointed. It's not. Almost done. Don't be mean to my barn, okay? This is all I got. I'm not very good at building stuff. Everybody knows that. Shut up, Jester. If you buy this game on Steam, will it launch the Epic Launcher? No. You can play it on Steam, but if you want to play with friends, you have to log into Epic. If you want to play online, you have to log into Epic. In order to use any of the multiplayer functions, you have to log into Epic. Hopefully that means they won't come back. At least not this specific area. Oh, wait. I don't know how to make that one. Hey, there we go. Character's haircut makes me look like an acorn. I could see that. Okay, I should be able to do this now. Yeah, I have over 100 logs, and there's not much left. Hmm. I'm thinking the best way to make this look good. Ah, beams! Ooh! Oh, yeah. We got beams in this bitch. Excuse me. How'd I rate the game? It's actually quite comfy. How is it still unstable? Hi. Hi. No, that's gonna piss me off. There we go. Okay, I think I can... I can't put it where I want to put it. Ah, you bastard. I want to put it right there. Oof, that looks bad. All right, that'll do. That'll do. All right, I don't see why this won't work now. Yeah, there we go. It gave us some more support. I'm out of fuck! That will be 5 billion trees. Come on, a little closer. Little closer. Little closer. Come on, a little closer. Little closer. I am the man with the master plan. There. We're done. We made a fucking house. It only took an hour. Damn, that shit is bright. Huh. You made a barn. All right. Everybody gonna be mean to me. You can fucking go. You can stop being mean to me. All right. Once it's got a bed in it, then it's gonna be a house. I'm not very good at this creativity stuff, okay? I got asked for a sponsor to that one game in Shrouded. They were like, we don't want you to show off the game. We want you to show off your creative ability. And I was like, I don't have any. Like, we're gonna sponsor you to just build. Do you have a problem with that? And I say, yes, I have a problem with that. I'm not good at building. I made a cube. Speaking of the Amish, did you guys hear about that, there was a tornado that broke down some, Amish buildings. And then the news station went out to go get a report, but they couldn't because the Amish had rebuilt the houses before the fucking reporters could get there. Did the interaction stop after I said I make cube? I said, sponsor me when the game comes out, because I love your game, and I really enjoy Enshrouded, and I think it's very good, but I don't have anything. No More Room in Hell just had a new, No More Room in Hell just had a new combat update, and holy fuck, it sucks. Can't say I know anything about that, my friend. I can't get him without a bow. He's the building to the losers. Listen, I'm full strength. Everybody else is int, agility, and constitution. The lore book. I have no idea, Luca. I don't know. Because I don't know if it's good. Cooking pot must not be covered by a roof. Oh my fucking god. You know what? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go the extra mile. I'm gonna do something that I don't have to do. I'm gonna make a kitchen. Yeah. What do you think about that? But Jay, you're not a woman. You're right. Men make kitchens. Women use them. I just need to get a bow. The sooner I get a bow, the better. But for now, I'm going to make an extension. How much wood do I have? I'm trying so hard to be good at survival games. Everyone's like, nice barn. Oh, trying. Would you prefer cube? I can do cube again. Bark to bones. Transmute a tree into a stack of bones? What? That seems like a grossly unnecessary spell. Well, Silent, it's a little different for you. It's a lot different for you, Silent. Because women don't like you for your building ability. Your skills with guns and stuff, very talented. You're one of the best shots in CS:GO that I know of. Ooh, a bone club? I can get me some bones. Ah, reinforced helmet. Bag of noggin. Only thing this protects is your identity. Oh, okay. I think it means goblins won't attack me. And a bow. Could make a bow. Well, I guess since I've got that spell, I might as well. Ugh. I thought I had arrows. Oh, you know what? I bet I'll put them up. Yep, right there. Let's go kill a deer. Yeah! Oh, these things are gonna be so easy to kill now. Did you get the green runes? You just keep crafting runes and it'll level up your runes to where you can rune all over the place. Plan to play blueprints? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a precision and then there's combat bow. Kind of fuck with that. Oh, you ain't never seen someone skills like that before. That is such a long skill. It's like they give you these shortcuts and they don't want you to use them. Okay, there's Bone Club. Oh, I don't have enough leather for that new shield. I should do that. Well, I want a new set of armor. I don't know how many arrows I have. I'm out? And that must have been my last one. Ooh, I'm hunting. Ooh, I'm hunting. Ooh, I'm gonna hunt. Ooh, I'm hunting. So you hit him with a big attack and you follow up with a small one. Alright, where you at? I'll take him down. Could you imagine if I got a damage number and he landed on me? I'd be like, oh! Oh, fuck! You mother... Saw a little tree branch, thought it was a grasshopper. It's so weird. I don't even know what the composition of the bones would be. Quit masturbating in the river? No! Speaking of testosterone-filled actions, so I went to Costco and I bought a New York strip loin. If you don't know what that is, it's a giant cut of meat. It is just freaking huge. And it cost me about $150. And that's to be expected because it's so big. Well, there were 4 strips of there were 4 New York strip steaks at Costco, and those by themselves were $97. Like, okay, that's a lot. That sucks, but that's what it is. Internal alchemy. That's kind of cool. So I went and I bought that loin, and I diced it. I yesterday or last night I spent all night, not all night, but I spent like half an hour or so cutting that thing up into portion strips. I have 4 Ziploc baggies with 5 perfect steaks in them. So I have... No, wait. It's 5 bags of 4. That's 20. I have 20 perfect steaks for $150. So that was one hell of a money save. It just took me some time. I gotta get some sharper knives though.
Hey Jay,
Slapped him.
I've been meaning to ask this, but in a fuck billion of your videos you'll say something like how did and then the rest of your sentence, but you'll roll the hell out of your R's. Do you have any Latin in you, because I thought you were neon white?
Oh yeah. So, what did you mean by this? And how did you mean by this? I'll go, how did you mean that? What do you mean by this? It just happens sometimes. I won't even be paying attention. Just for that, on the other side of the border you go. No, not the wall! I made the Mexicans pay for it! And now I'm on the other side! Alright, so this isn't explained, but in order to do perfect parries, you just hold the block before you get hit. Pioneer Cape was free. I have no idea how to get it.
Thought I'd see some deer. There's some. Oof, what a hit. The running animation doesn't bother me, it's the jogging animation. It just looks like he's carrying a bit too much. Blightwood. What did I fight that had a fang? Oh, the rats. Giant rats probably had that. Did I not ever place the spinning wheel down? Oh man, I must have moved it. Ooh, that's right. Well, I just learned how to throw a rock. Looks like your entire evolutionary arms race is fucked, kiddo.
I'm gonna need that bone pickaxe. But I want that shield real bad. Shield upgrade seems like a really good idea. Let's just go ahead and get the pickaxe out of the way.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
This music is so whimsical, it's amazing.
Yeah, this is the original RuneScape soundtrack. It's not actually in the game. Unfortunate. I don't know what these are, but they look interesting.
I see you've discovered Ashenfall's little blacksmith benefit, or as I like to call a life ward. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. Now you'll find that your life wards can get depleted by the brutality of other creatures. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge your life ward enchantments on your armor at a small cost. A bit of damage to your soul, don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones, eh? Go and craft me one of them and bring it here so I can check you're working. You just need to gather some rune essence and some stone and craft them at a rune altar. Nice and simple, one ward stone will do. Ever hit up a food bank before? My mom has when I was growing up. Yeah, it sucks being, incredibly poor, but puts hair on your chest. I don't have any rocks. Oh, you've made one! Lovely! See, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood, nothing to cry about. But now when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a ward stone, then BAM! Instant life ward recharge.
Sure, it'll tear out a bit of your soul, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't use too many at once and you'll be fine. Alright, go on, get out of here and slay that dragon. Gross. Dude, they gave me the Hanzo Arrow special.
We here at Nintendo have decided that gaming should no longer be for the lower class.
That'll be $5 gabrillion, please. What's that? You want another Pokemon game with actual content? No. Holy shit! Yeah, you better run. Oh, what?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, last man. That was kind of you. Tricky stuff. Ooh. I think I already know these. Cannot consume. Yeah. How's my day going? Pretty good. Got me a little survival game to enjoy. When you get a good survival game in my hands, I can waste a whole day. Enchant weapon, fire. Okay, cool. Barrel pile. Forever Skies went 1.0. Yeah, I played their beta and alpha forever ago. It's a fine little system, but it doesn't really interest me. It looks like you can swing through being attacked. I've noticed that a couple times. But I'm noticing it a lot now. Oh! Oh! This game meet your comfy level survival. I think the building resources is a bit too expensive. Yeah, I personally think it's a bit too expensive to purchase, or not purchase, to build houses. It takes fucking forever. And I get that they made it monotonous on purpose, specifically to encourage people to use the spells more, but it doesn't make me want to use the spells more. It makes me want to bitch and moan about them. Evading and blocking no longer interrupts your combos in a melee weapon. Oh, nice. You do have to finish the attack first. Oh, okay. You can continue the combo where you left off. Alright, that's pretty dope. I like that. A vault core. This is fun. The goblin packs are, they have things inside of them that I can open them up. Hmm. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. That guy looks a lot bigger than the other ones. Okay. Don't fucking run away from me! Try not to overburden yourself by carrying too much. Oh yeah, I'm carrying a lot. Maybe I don't need all those rocks. Oh, damn, dude, the vault cores weigh a fucking ton! I'm gonna have to hobble my way out of here. I just had deja vu. I just had like this weird thing that I'm about to piss off everybody in chat, and it's like, but I didn't say anything. That was so weird. Alright, now time to go figure out what the hell a lodestone is. I'm mad. Unwatchable. I see my house. Or at least I see the town next to it. Expect this much from someone who lives in a barn. I didn't do anything! Leave my barn alone! My barn. Alright, what the hell is a lodestone? Powerful plinth of teleportation. Oh, I took all my fucking rocks somewhere. Let's put this up. That's what ghost mode is for. Okay. Oh, hi, baby Tyrion. I love you. I need more rocks. That'll do. I like Deep Rock Galactic. I just don't play anymore. Deep Rock Galactic makes me tired. Hey, I can probably teleport to other lodestones. Looks like I got about 3 locations to give a shot to. I'll put these up for now. We'll see just how important that is. Before I go any further, I need to make more food, hunt a little bit more, And I need to get that new shield. That is not enough leather. Is the game comfy? Yeah, I could see this being a blast with friends. I will say probably the biggest thing that's helping this game's comfy levels is that I'm playing the Runescape music. Pardon me? I can make those better arrows if I keep hunting these rats. I can't play multiplayer with you, Myth. I have to log into Epic. No, it's not on Epic, but in order to play multiplayer, you have to log into Epic. I don't know my Epic account. I'm not making another one. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. One more should do it. My taxes all done? Yeah. I have a CPA, so I'm never late on them. a CPA? I actually don't know what the acronym stands for. It's a guy I pay, as a Jewish guy that I pay to do my taxes. I turned my YouTube channel into a business, so, I pay less taxes. And I had to do that because do you know how much it sucks to have the government take $90,000 from you? My taxes were done so poorly that the government had to, like, my taxes were $90,000. So I'm taking whatever, like, I hated the government before. I fucking hate them a lot now. What a shot! And before someone's like, Jay, if that's how much you made, then it's not that big of a deal. Like, no, that cut my savings in half. That's how rough it was. People have their own reasons for hating Biden. I hate him for his taxes. That's the thing, though, Sukul, is that I didn't make 80,000. That or whatever. I didn't make hundreds of thousands. The money that the government took from me was all of the money that Adam's mom gave me. That's how, like, she single-handedly made my taxes so fucking high. Why is there a cooking pot here? I don't want a dagger, I want a sword. Or a mace. Other wood fangs. On to adventure. I'm gonna go check out this place. That's cool, it doesn't show up on the minimap. That's kind of rule number one for adding a marker, is that it should probably show up on the frickin' minimap. Ooh, I like my big fuck-off shield. Yeah, that's nice. Hi, Tyrion.
Okay, so it only gives feathers. Favorite weapon from the Dark Ages? Warhammer. A lot of goblins in this place. Maybe I could have come up here with that mask. There's a fancy little mask that you can make with a goblin pack. Ever heard of the mine goblins? No, what's that? Wait a minute. Ah! Not try to cast spells on me, wizard. I was there when the tomes were created. I'd like to imagine that there's a reason to be here. Hey, Dragon, you're being a real dick right now, man. Seems to be a space for a sphere of some kind. I knew there was gear up here! Listen, man, the first J stands for genius. Whoa! Oh yay, the sea shanty. That is a lot of, it's a lot of rock, guys. I like the combat. No, Thomas, nobody was correct. Yes, you are right, Varg. In a raft stream, people kept trying to guess it, and I said, if somebody ever guesses it in chat, I will say that somebody has guessed it right, but I won't tell you which one it is. Hundreds and hundreds of people started guessing, and someone did get it right. They just couldn't figure out who I was talking about. Excuse me. Oh boy. I'm gonna rest. Hi, Tyrion. Why are you running? Enchant your melee weapon with the power of air. Increases the melee weapon's attack speed. Ooh. Now the question is, can I have two at the same time? If I can, I might be in love with this magic system. Alright, let's go ahead and test that. Alright, so enchant with air. How much of an attack speed bonus are we talking here? It's not a lot, but it's not a little. Alright, now let's try fire. It's one or the other. You either get a damage bonus or you get an attack speed bonus. That makes me a little sad, but I'll manage. I can't walk past them, it won't let me. So it turns out you can set these guys on fire. Yeah, melee speed increase should probably help with wood cutting, but I've left all the wood cutting up to I've left all the wood cutting up to magic. Let me actually see, can I just... Fuck off, what do you mean unstable? Ugh. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. It's too much. They weigh 50 each. Oh, oh. Doing the Roman salute, huh? I can't believe they won't let you build in here. That's... At least let me put down the essentials. What am I like, more of this or Valheim? Valheim makes me sleepy. Valheim had all that time and all that funding and all of that lightning in a bottle caught to be one of the greatest survival games of all time. And then they just said, yeah, we're just never gonna update it for a million years. And then they're like, hey guys, we updated it. It's like, it's too late, dude. We already kind of moved on. We're like, that spark is gone. The worst part, the worst thing you can do for a survival game is make the beginning boring. If you make the beginning boring, you fail. Rats. Uh-oh. Oh, time to punch it. Am I even doing damage to it? I need to repair. I can't fight that thing quickly. I need a bone. Aha! Bark to bones. Is punching viable? No, it's a stat-based game, so punching is worthless. Jay makes a survival game to be game of the year for 3 years straight. It would unironically, you'd be getting, it would be so hard for me to find a setting. Like, I don't know what people want the most. Oh, I got tinnitus. That's fun. Unfortunately, I would not do a survival western. Only because not everybody likes westerns. What I would probably do is like an urban apocalyptic survival. That's probably what I would do. So Metro? No, Fallout. I can tell you right now.
I was eating those
there are
beans.
two.
Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, gotcha.
No, you're urban.
No, you're urban. I should really replay those games sometime soon. But if you want like the honest to God truth, there are two top of the line phenomenal survival games that have yet to be dethroned, and their downsides are drastically outnumbered by the positives upsides. Grounded is the best survival game to date. It is still really good. The only problem with Grounded is its multiplayer, thanks to Windows Live. Or not Windows Live, like Xbox Gaming. And a few balance things that I personally don't like, but that's just a personal thing that has no bearing on the real game itself. And then the second one, it's Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor knows what it's doing. It's doing a really good job. It has a consistent, constant update cycle. It's cheap. There's no microtransactions. There's no extended DLC. Maybe there will be a sequel or DLC in the future. I don't know. But there aren't any right now. The thing that makes Grounded and Abiotic Factor feel so good to play is that the survival aspects, while very important, and you can't ignore them, and they're a very strong part of the game, the thing about them is they do not play like survival games. The biggest benefit you can possibly have is basically gaslighting your community, your player base, into playing something that they normally don't like. Normal people don't like fucking survival games because it's just a bar go down, eat food, bar go up, and then bar goes down again. Then you eat food and bar go up. And that's all that people feel like. The monotony does not apply to everyone. The monotony can feel very not fun. Oh, that's a fun little thing. You can press F to fill stacks and it puts everything that's supposed to be there. Then you press space to sort and V to sort yours. That's cool. Your game's biggest... So here's the thing. Survival games, some of my favorite games in existence. I love survival games. I think they're so fun. I can't wait. I fucking love... I have hundreds of survival games on my Steam account. And I can tell you, over 3/4 of them are worthless. They are so fucking boring. That is the worst sin you can possibly commit as a survival game connoisseur, as a survival game creator. Your game being boring is the worst sin imaginable. It doesn't matter if you give me the entire sandbox to play in. If I don't want to play in the fucking sandbox, then I don't know what you want me to do. You cannot have your game be boring. Now, this goes a little different in terms of, oh, well, Jay, that's not fair because, you know, all games can be boring. And if a game is boring, then it's bad. Not always true in the case of adventure games, graphic novels, puzzle games, and stuff like that. It's not always the same. A survival game, their story usually takes a back seat. Their ability to entertain me is not their job, believe it or not. In a survival game, your ability to do stuff is entirely left up to the player. Me building a house, how I build a house, how I do anything is up to me and the tools given to me by the developers. I have to be engaged. I have to enjoy the loop. If your loop is too hard, too difficult, too complicated, or not fun, then you've committed the only sin that these games can actually do. Man, survival games are boring. Yes, by nature, they're boring. Nobody wants to fucking just sit here and watch bar fill up, watch bar not fill up. It's boring. It's by nature, it is fucking boring. But if you make an adventure game with a good story, good progression, a fun gameplay loop, an actual fun system, and you keep it engaging, then you've committed a stronger logging axe. Okay. That's oak. You've committed, like, a ton of problems from the get-go. Is this one boring? No, I'm actually having a pretty good time. I think I may have gone a little off topic. What I meant to say was, when you make a game, your #1 goal is to entertain the player. When you make a survival game, your job is to try to keep the player engaged, because if they're bored, they're not going to want to keep playing the game about being bored. Survival games apply to autists because they don't mind. When you make an adventure game, then you've got benefits, things to work with. Abiotic Factor is, at its nature, at its core, a survival game, but it's disguised in drag as an adventure game. On the outside, it looks like something else, but at its core, you know what it truly is. And what it is fun as hell, but at the end of the day, bar go down, bar go up. What also helps is that Abiotic Factor has a really good story behind it. Now, story in survival games is good, but it is not... I don't know how to describe this. You can have a survival game with no story, as long as it's fun. The number one example of this is Minecraft. And before someone's like, Jay, you just don't understand the Minecraft lore. I'm not gonna sit here and have someone fucking pretend to tell me that Minecraft has lore. But I can tell you right now, as someone that's played Minecraft for a very long time, the gameplay is the number one most important part of a survival game. And if your game's fucking boring, then no one's gonna want to play it. Sons of the Forest is unfinished. I will tell you that from the horse's mouth. Like, straight from the horse's mouth. Sons of the Forest is not done. I don't care. I don't give an iota of a fuck. I've had this discussion before, I'll have it again. I don't give an iota of a fuck what you think. I don't give a shit that it says 1.0. It's not done. The animations for that game are top-notch. I love playing it. The gameplay's phenomenal. I honestly think that the island is a little too big. Which is sort of dealt with the whole giving you 3 to 4 different types of vehicles. But no, as the survival game connoisseur and Chadman Jones, I'm here to tell you straight up that no, that game's not done. Period. I don't give a shit if it says 1.0. I've had so many people fucking argue with me about survival games. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not the guy that you're not gonna win. Hey, Knucklehead, you ain't gonna win. I remember, like, does anybody know who Farkit is? Farkit is the forest YouTuber. He did forest content and only, almost exclusively forest content for years. I mean, years. From the beginning of the forest, after the forest was done, we didn't know we were getting a sequel. He kept making forest content. We got the Forest 2, and the Forest 2 disappointed him so bad that he said, I am no longer uploading to this channel. I'm done with YouTube. I'm making my own forest game. Imagine doing such a bad job on your game that your fans have decided, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna do my own thing. I keep telling people, I like The Force 2, but it has no story. The story's not done. If you go and you grab every single piece of lore, every single piece of hidden, intricate lore, and every single item that you can possibly find to try to piece the story together, The Force 2 still makes no sense. Like, as opposed to the complete opposite on the other side, you can ignore every single piece of lore from all of the computers to on Abiotic Factor, and guess what? You will still understand what that game is about. It is completely optional to give a shit about the computers and the lore of what's it called? Like, you can completely skip all the computers in Abiotic Factor and you can still understand what was going on. That is what matters. But is the forest fun? Absolutely. It's a blast. But is the forest finished? No. Not by a country mile. Dude, you built a shelter. I mean, you could do with some work. We're gonna be here a while. Have you considered the decor? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single potted plant? No, you're right. It's not important. Why live it up when there's so much squalor? Anyway, look, we're set up here, but there's one of our number missing, young Cathan, an adventurer in training that came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working, vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. I'm just missing the ingredient. They'll need from you, antlers. You can get them from deer. Hunt one and bring me the antlers, then we'll get started. Buddy, I got antlers for days. Got me any antlers? Excellent, you got one. We can begin. The ritual is a bit old school, proper druidic stuff, but it's handy in a pinch. It homes in on the spiritual residue of our subject. In this case, young Cathan. Using his old shoe is a spiritual connection. Vile, but useful. Just don't sniff it. Well then, just point the antler at the map and it'll point straight to where we'll find him. Or at least where he's been most of the last couple of days. Now then, we just need to spread the rune essence like so, add a dash of this weird unguent stuff Xanic made from snails, and then... I didn't open that up. Ah, the castle. Not ideal. That place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find him, but make sure you're geared up for a fight. Oh, it did this. I ain't scared. Okay. I just found out. Each notch of your water and health gives you better stamina regen and health regen. That's nice. Was the worst survival game I've ever played? Oh man, I really hate 7 Days to Die. Maybe not that one. Maybe, Misguided's pretty bad. I'd have to go through my list. I have so many. Okay. Did I complete Atomfall? No, Atomfall was incredibly boring. Atomfall tried really hard to be like a British Fallout, and while the voice acting and the sound design was phenomenal, nothing else was. Yeah, it plays a lot like We Happy Few. That's a great comparison. Like, the main thing is, they tried really hard to make the story very, you can kill every NPC, which is good. I like that a lot. But they failed to do one thing. I don't fucking like anybody that I keep alive. There's nobody interesting enough. I don't care. Okay. Now, if you liked Atomfall, that's good. That's fine. I'm not like shitting on it for no reason. I played it for 3 to 4 hours. I can't refund it. I don't like anybody enough. Like, how do I? There's a merchant lady that has very expensive stuff, and I don't want to be the bad guy, but she offers some pretty great stuff. They're just super expensive, and because she's not in a city or a town, I just killed her. And I like that the game gave me that option, but there was no punishment. I just killed her and took her entire stock. I don't know what that means. He's here? What the fuck? Oh great, now I'm being hunted. He left. Just wait for the acid to go away. It's taking its time. There we go. Oh, he's not here. I must have found his notes. Yeah, Atomfall is fine with some of its mechanics, but it was very get quest, get told to kill something, shoot it with the same gun I've had forever, go to next area, get new guns, rinse and repeat. I wasn't interested enough. There wasn't anything that Atomfall offered me that made me go, ah, yeah, I want to keep playing this. No, it was just, hey, do you like listening to British people talk all the time? No? Well, too bad. Oh, I'm just gonna steal your shit. Goodbye. The player cap for this? I don't have a clue, Swanee. I don't know if I'll ever do multiplayer because you have to log into Epic. I don't fucking remember what my Epic login is. Putrid rat. If more than just one person tells me that they're gonna give the game a try, then I'll try to figure it out. It's my dream gun. Schofield Model 3 chambered in 45 cowboy. Need a stone and a vault key, and I should be able to place that down, so I'll come back with that. Cannot teleport back to the lodestone without a lodestone, so I'm gonna head back home. What is that? Swamp tar. That's a big rat! It's a gun that I hate. Could be from fiction. Don't know. Can't think of any off the top of my head. This is from a YouTube tab. No, this game's music is, I haven't really heard any of it, to be honest. Mag-fed revolver from Crime Boss. Well, that's physically impossible, so... The only way that that would work... The only way that would be able to work is if the mag simultaneously took out empty casings from the bottom of the cylinder and replaced them at the same time. And it most certainly would not be something that you could detach like that. You can make something like that work, yes. You can make a mag-fed revolver. It wouldn't look like that, and it wouldn't reload like that, and it wouldn't hold that many, and it wouldn't be that fast. Oh, but Jay, mag-fed revolvers, that's not what I'm talking about.
What the hell is that? Have a most or least favorite ammunition? Can't say I judge them based on their ammunition types. Yeah, sorry, can't say I've ever looked at an ammunition type and went,
Fucking hate you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna hold you by your neck until you can't breathe anymore.
yeah, I've never done that to ammunition because you can't hold it by its neck. Duh. How am I supposed to slaughter, maim, and then attack the family of 22 rat shot? See my predicament here. That shit heavy. What can I build now? Now that I have clay. A pottery wheel. Mm-hmm. A kiln. Brew cauldron. How do you make rough cloth?
Brass shotgun shells are plastic? Oh, easily, plastic. It's not really a question. Brass is cool and all, but you don't get that iconic shell hit the ground noise. Kiln must not have a— you motherfucker. Ash logs, swamp tar. Okay. Adhesive. Seems helpful. I can make hard leather now. How do you make... It's odd. Oh, a tannery. This is a tannery. Ever been a food or drink in a game they'd love to try? Man, I bet Nuka-Cola tastes fucking good. Huh. Well, this is a little confusing. Hard leather is crafted at the tannery. Requires 2 leather and an adhesive. Oh! Wait a minute. No. Never mind, I was right. Leather. Adhesive. Tannery. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I think I'm out of wood. I think I need charcoal for this. Yep. Excuse me. Maybe I need something that can hold a pot. Yeah, like a clay vessel. And then I go to the kiln to fire it. Game's reminding me of Enshrouded. Yeah, LaCroix, the LaCroix skit was great. Am I having a good day today? I'm having a great day, Mytho. Yep, that was exactly what I needed. Anti-poison. XP boost for the attack skill. So antler. Let's try flax. Marintil. Construction XP boost. That's cool. And try animal bone plus Marintil. Mining XP. Okay. Quarry Master Potion. Let's try red berries. What I'm looking for here is a health potion. Healing potion. Yep. Swap it with this. Artisan potion. So berries plus the blue seaweed is what we're gonna want for potions. Maybe. Let me try something. It's like cow. Come here. Hey, it gave me animal hide. Doesn't say anything about An adhesive. Maybe I could upgrade it? Hmm. I'm gonna have to get more resources. Now I'll take that. Take these and those. I'm pretty sure that's what's necessary to make a lodestone. I'm 1 stone short. Are you kidding me? What to do with spare antlers? Turn them into potions. Are you? Oh my gosh. Some walls might be a good idea. Oh, fuck off! Leave the base alone. Oof. The zombies are here. Too early to sleep. Well, hopefully I can fix my rest. Get up. I was pushing like every button I had. All right, now here's the hard part. I got to get back to where I was. I don't freaking remember where I put that lodestone. I want to say it was somewhere over here. All right, just to make sure I've got it. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, let's go. All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Favorite video game OST? Oh, there's no answer. I have so many ones that I adore. I love The Legend of Dragoon. I love Undertales. I love Deltarunes. I love Paydays. I think Payday 3's is pretty good. There's no correct answer. The RuneScape soundtrack's pretty good. Rumbleverse was good. Knockout Cities was good. God Hand was good. You can't just say like, oh, what's your favorite? Because there isn't one. Top 3? Again, I can't answer that. There's no way I can answer that. Ah, here we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, dude, that's so painless. That's so painless. You just bring the equipment over and you just do it. All right, let's do a little unboxing. Games shouldn't have a limited inventory space. I'm fine with limited inventory space. I'll trade you no overweight. I think the Forest's inventory system is perfect. There are predestined locations that every piece of equipment can go to. And in those predestined locations, you can only have so many, but you never reduce your movement speed. I fucking hate having my movement speed reduced. I don't care what it is. I don't care how it's done. I don't care. Don't reduce my movement speed. I fucking hate that. It drives me up the wall when I'm going full speed, and then it says, ah, yes, you were carrying too many sticks, so now your legs don't work. Oh my god, is that my baby? Is that my baby? What was it doing? I'm fine with base storage being limited as long as it carries a lot or has the opportunity to be upgraded, as in more stacks. However, one thing that is not negotiable, it's not negotiable. This has to be in every survival game, and if it's not, your game can never be above a 7 out of 10, ever. If I place something in the storage, either give me the ability to, or give me the ability to, or let me, from the start, take things from my inventory while I'm building. So, if I have a bunch of chests and I put a bunch of wood in that chest, and then I go and make a wooden shack, I should not have to carry all of that wood on me. Actually, let me see. Oh, nice. I don't know what that was about. Maybe I can find a way to make a farm plot so I won't have to come up here every time. There he is. That's what I was looking for. That thing looks weird. NANI?! I can't move. Killed by bad decisions. I'm confident that I could fight that thing, but not with a rat. Having the little rat show up and hit me in the back, that's gonna suck. Oh my god, fuck off! You can't walk up that. It won't let you. You're walking over here? What happened to your teleport? Oh, what? I'm still trying to get the parry timing down because you have to do it. It is not, it's not nice. The parry timing is rough. It won't let me dodge. Where's my weapon? Oh, come on! I can't walk back up. That's so great. That's so great. What do you do against those? What do you do against those? They chase you.
Alright, so because of the bullshit little trailing thing, I'm not gonna fight this guy anymore. I don't know what to do against those things that are following me. I've tried outrunning them and they follow, and then I jump over them and they stay underneath me. Rolling into them won't do anything because they track you. If jumping above them doesn't do anything, rolling in them is just gonna make them turn around. You know what this song reminds me of? Rugrats. I need to find, like, I need to move up in the world in terms of equipment. A part of me starting to think I wasn't supposed to make my armor this fast. Oof. I'm looking respectfully at the iron deposit. Alright guys, time to go play that game! Alright, it's been 2 hours, I'm tired.
All right, east we go. Ow. These fucking rats! Does this count as a poison swamp? Well, there's a vault. Oh my god, walk forward! Fuck off! That's a complaint I'm having already. Every single bit of environment will halt your movement, and it is so goddamn annoying in the swamp. I'm gonna take a guess that the vault door is actually where he wants me to go, but I also think it might have something to do with this island I'm on. Investigate the blue flame door in the swamp. Okay. So they did want me to go in here. Cutscene goblins. Game worth $30? That depends, Swanee. How much do you like, RuneScape, I guess? Well, that doesn't matter because this game is only RuneScape in name. I'm having a fun time. I'm enjoying it. I genuinely do like it. That epic thing, though, is really driving me nuts. Play offline or log into Epic. Why don't you just fucking let me play with my friends? When's my part to try to buy a GF? I would not have been focused on women at the time of me playing RuneScape. Fucking walking slow, I hate it. I gotta make more spells. I'm hurting on runes. No way! That's the name of the game! Mind blown number 1. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah, I had to get out of the water! Oh, I had to get out of the water. Let me go grab my gear, and then I need to go, I need to take like a small break to cook some food. I have not eaten anything in a hot minute. Oh, okay. This is pretty fun. If, I don't know if this is early access or not. I haven't been paying attention to it at all. Let me check. Yes, it is early access. It is fun. But it, I am still ass hurt about the epic stuff. So I'm gonna put a pin in this here. I'm gonna move over to the finals. Maybe get some adrenaline going, but I've got to cook. I'm gonna leave the finals main menu up so you guys can listen to the greatness that is the main theme, but I've got to get some food. And I don't have anything that can't be prepared, but I've also got some steaks thawing that I cut myself. So I'm gonna check and see if their quality is just as good as their quantity, because I got 20 of those bitches in the freezer. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I've got to eat. I'm fucking starving. I gotta piss my whole pant. Butters! What are you doing, Debris? All right. All right. So what I did was, and you can do this too, it only costs you a shitload of money. Try it at home, they say. So, I went to Costco, I bought a $150 New York strip loin. It was huge. It's a gigantic piece of meat. I unpacked it, I cut it down into 20 perfect steak-sized steaks, and then I grabbed one of those steaks, and I actually grabbed 2 of them. I cubed them, I put it in a mixing bowl, covered it in Worcestershire and lemon or lime juice, mix it up, herb powder that I fucking forgot the name of, barbecue powder, which I forgot the name of, salt, pepper, garlic powder, lime salt, and then lime pepper. Mix it all up, put it on the stove, put it till it's well, and then put it in a burrito. But instead of just the burrito, I'm just eating straight steak strips. They're covered in fat. They're so good. Suckers are hot too. Ooh, that's nice. Instead of using butter, I used beef tallow. Now also remember, try not to put beef tallow in the fridge because it fucking turns rock hard. Opinion on Bunny Bash? It's funny. The preset loadout on heavy is rough though. Alright. Remember, no anger.
Here we go. The steamrollers, the high notes, and finally, the boundless. The finish line is getting closer.
No matter what happens,
Quick cash, it's
remind
all
me
about
to
the rush
not
for
get
riches.
angry.
The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to turn up the heat in this thrilling cash quest.
There!
The high notes are prying into false life. Using a flag.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Back in place.
Brightening things cash box. The
Good
high
old
notes are
F
re-entering
card
the
doing its
arena.
thing.
First cash out underway. The Boundless kick things off.
A contestant is on a roll, people.
Up one gas grenade. Flashbang out. Lightening things up. Back in place.
Oh, that shit fell.
Tossing a flashbang. Cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
Pardon me. Fuck!
Another vaulter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
They lost their rhythm and they paid for it.
Gas line off. Toxic trap set.
Don't worry, I'm not mad. I just said fuck because I felt like it.
Gotta reload. Way to open the match. Boundless land the first cash out. Reloading. Using a flashbang.
How did he not get flashed?
Contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Oh, what?
Prepare for a tumultuous
They spawned over here.
as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
Frag grenade out! Gotta reload!
That's some good steak. Been thinking about buying a revolver skin. I have no idea what you like, so I don't know.
Mega damage
But
event is still active. And there's
the
already
Horizon Hammer
digital debris in the
is a
arena
really
to
good
make
skin,
you think a pack of
but it is also
is
pay to
on
lose.
loose out there. Dematerializing. Using gas
That's cool. There's a Ruby player in my quick play match. No, the irons on the Horizon Hammer are some of the best that there is. The thing is that it has way too much recoil.
A contestant is collecting eliminations.
Oh my fucking god. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. Not recoil, the visual recoil is much stronger.
Impressive steal by the Boundless.
And that's the end of the mega damage event.
Tossing a flashbang.
How come he's not?
Dematerializing.
Where the fuck is he? I can't even see him. I gassed the thing. And then I smoked it so they couldn't burn it, and he still found a way to get rid of it.
Whistle and flute with money to boot. It's a cash out for the high notes.
And they stole that.
Gotta love the F car. That's why people bring it.
Vulture spawn.
I landed every single shot. I didn't miss once, and he still did 64 more damage than me. Don't worry, not mad. Just pointing out a reason why everybody uses that gun, because it's way better.
You're in a bind now, Scotty.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena. Vault 3 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Yeah, move. There was no noise that any goo had fallen on me. Dude, will you cut it out? I get it, you're mad. Calm down.
I'm going down there. Spotted an enemy.
Bro, stop.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
I don't know.
Reloading. Frag grenade out. Throwing some goo. I'm reviving. Goo grenade out.
Somehow ruby mediums can catch up to lights just by walking up to them.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far.
Eyes glued on this battle.
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers. Throwing a flashbang.
Got me good. Oh, no way.
The Boundless push boundaries and stole cash out.
That light's funny.
Impressive steal by the Rhinos. Flash crash.
What? I threw it in the window.
The performance is off key again. Team down.
They were out of tune with success, Scotty. That's how you
Thanks. Much obliged.
Uh-oh.
we're fastest to
Thanks,
bank
Al
the
Gore.
funds, and we'll walk away
You should keep your birthday
victorious.
cash next time.
Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Just saying. Second highest combat score in the match. I'm not even a Ruby player. And I brought the AK. Golfo de Mexico TTV. What a name. What an outfit. What a guy. Triple heavy? That's going to be hard with an AK.
All right, the Kingfish, the Overdogs, and finally, the Tough Shells. The pressure is on. Time to bring their best. Let's go! I'm going up there! Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Tough Shells. Moving a flashbang! Flashy, flashy!
Those are multiple sledge heavies.
Elimination. Now the mind games and strategic really set the stage.
No, fuck.
And it's why we love this show.
I didn't see the guy
Anything can
behind
happen.
him. I spent all my money on that heavy.
A
Or all my
devastating
ammo on that
first team
heavy.
wipe just occurred.
I completely
Tough
forgot
Shells
that
have
it's
kicked
called the
off
Gulf of
action.
America now.
First cash out is active.
I completely forgot. Nothing I can do. I don't have goo, so I can't do anything.
The Tough Shells have returned
Yeah,
to the arena.
another F cart.
Charge set.
Impressive steal by the Kingfish.
Ah, that was so well played.
Going thermal.
The Tough Shells
He
will
had
need
that,
to
he
try
just
again.
sadly
Team
missed
White.
horribly. Just go down faster, fuck! comes that sledge.
Aggressive and impressive.
I am really good at last second steals.
Another team wipe for the overdogs. They're off their game today.
Why am I getting shot in the back again? Every time. That dude hasn't shown up once, but the minute I get into a fight, he fucking shoots me in the back? Dude, elbow him. There we go.
The overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 2. The overdogs swooped up a cash box. Dematerialize.
Uh-oh. Almost spooked me there.
The overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe. The kingfish swooped up a cash box. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the...
That's a lot of damage to land. They all know where I am. What the fuck? Just knew I'd be there. Cool.
A top dog steal from the overdogs.
But will there be consequences, Scotty? Gotta reload!
Kelsky, you really want to learn how from the master? You ask the Chadster. But he's currently asleep right now, so I'll ask him later. Stream sniping for sure. No, they're not stream sniping. They're just using the F car. There's people that use the F car are not people. Probably should have gotten him up first, but I didn't. I don't care.
The overdogs just made their return to the arena. Talk about having a trick up your shell. The tough shells steal a cash out.
That was unexpected.
This whole area sucks! He died. Whoa, it's like I just saw it coming. Yeah, Kelsky, the DMAT is considered one of the strongest specializations in the game. And I'm not even running movement. I'm running a meme build right now with 3 grenades. I could show you some movement that would make a Jet Set Radio fan go.
Vault 3 is being pierced by the tough shells.
No, there's nothing inherently wrong with the F-car, and I think that's just what its problem is. There's nothing wrong with it. It's always kind of just been... Oh! It's always just kind of been the best rifle. It has no recoil. It has a pretty fair amount of bullets. It does a lot of damage. Its reload is super slow. Its only downside is it has a small mag. But it doesn't have a small mag. 25 bullets is more than enough to kill all 3 classes.
The tough shells have commenced a cash out. Using a flashbang. Watch out! There.
Jumped out. I know he can't see. I don't know, the assault sign was segmented.
Misfortune loves a target. Follow your squad mate. Defend on A.
And now, just to be sure, just to really throw like a loop into him. There was really no other option.
Strategy and armored speed with this win. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I think the dual blade should have omnidirectional blocking. I have 2 changes to the dual blades that I think would make them really good. It would make them much better. And I don't even think it would make them like too much better. It would just make them useful. Dual blades are supposed to be the aggression weapon compared to the riot shield. The riot shield is not aggressive. So it's supposed to be like, how do I describe it? Let me get my Ospu skin. The riot shield is supposed to be defensive, whereas the dual blades are marketed more towards like aggressive, which is why you don't get full damage negation. Here's what we should do. Get rid of the third strike, the X strike that does like no damage. Get rid of that crap. That goes away. There is no need for that to like, that's bad. Or make it hit twice, because an entire combo plus an elbow will not kill a heavy. And that combo is slow. So you either increase the speed of the third strike, give it more damage, or remove it. And then after that, I think that, oh, all of blue left. Then after that, I think you should be able to run and block at the same time. I see nothing wrong with being able to move and block. I used to think that that was a problem. Not anymore. You motherfucker.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
I also think that you should, I think you should be able to raise your dual blades faster. To block faster. They did it with the riot shield, they should do it with the dual blades. It takes forever to whip out the dual blades.
Neck and neck with an even cash score for all teams. I can't wait to see how this unfolds.
That last one should have missed, but I think I got him in the leg.
Tough break for our tough shells as they suffer another team wipe.
Turn up the competition, but ended up getting shucked.
Sure, it got me. It's actually very rare for me to die to turrets, so that's funny. I thought I saw one, but I thought it was on the right.
The tough shells just
I don't
made
know
their
where the
return
hell
to
it
the
is.
arena.
Retaliation is on the cards. The mighty will need eyes in the back of their heads.
Thanks. Getting you back up.
Caustic, but Apex, but the finals.
Delivery. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the ultra rares. Enemy up there. Poison en route.
You mother... Stop arguing with me.
The tough shells swooped up a cash box. I'm back. Going up there. Go to cash out station D. Going up there. The tough shells are initiating a cash out. Removing obstacle.
We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Back in action.
The one frame
Things are
scream.
normally normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things
I did
are
get
still
owned
paranormal.
epic style with the
Our
sauce.
alien invasion event is still active.
Fucking double barrel. God damn. So much damage.
The mighty are down again. Another team wipe misfortune.
Thoughts on the repeater? I think it's balanced. I'm fine with it being a light popper.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Not enough. I could have done it if there wasn't any gas. Our ally threw gas on it!
Shells outpace the
He threw gas on it.
competition to win this match. Thanks again to our
He threw gas on it.
viewers and
I had it. I had it. It was in my hand. I had it. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, you know? I had that. I could have taken that. That would have been mine. Instead of... Yeah, instead of flashes, I'm gonna bring gas mines. I mean, I'm really just gonna make this thing a fucking hellhole to try to take. Hello, Nikki Yamagishi. I'm doing fine. Ask Cam, not me, Cam, no. And some AK. See your gas build and raise flamethrower heavy? Ah, but that doesn't work.
The stakes are higher than ever.
Thanks to the smokes I'm bringing, fire doesn't work. You have to bring explosives and fire to get rid of my build.
Greetings.
I raise your
Today,
fire build
contestants
one
navigate
smoke
a maze of
grenade.
Digital marvels and glitches as they compete for fame and fortune.
Oh, I'm dead here. I don't know why I was missing so much.
Unlocking Vault 1, the jet setters are trying to book a ticket to fame.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that means we have our first elimination.
What the F car?
The lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
What was it, the F car? It was just the Winnie.
What a take charge attitude.
They had 4 bullets left. I had to be careful.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
I wish the AK didn't bounce so much. The F car doesn't bounce at all.
The jet setters are re-engaging.
Retaliation is about to hit hard. The tough shells need to get fortified.
Deploying a surprise.
Oh, that's fine. Yep. Oof. He's trying to hit me, but it's not really working. He knows what. Really? How? What? Well, 1, the bar was full, and 2, I got shot through all of my smoke.
They've been archived, Scotty.
The retros are re-engaging.
No, that was a medium. I didn't take any damage from a light.
Impressive steal by the jet setters.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Dude, steal. That's too late.
What a way to open the match. The Jet Setters land the first
Not well versed
cash
in
out.
guns. The Scar Bunch is
Life in the fast lane, Scotty.
This
What
game's
a
not.
ride.
Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Push. 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 I'm lagging bad. Oh, what the hell? I can't do anything. Okay, it looks like it fixed itself.
The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 2. Drop the mine!
Ow, what the hell hit me? What am I taking?
The Jet Setters swooped up a cash box. What a gas!
You can barely see that shit. The AK bullet is bigger in real life, but this isn't a realistic game. You shouldn't think of it like that.
Launched a cash out.
The finals takes place in a VR headset.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
They looked a bit outdated.
There's
out there.
mines on it, you fuck! They weren't even hidden.
And hoping to recreate
They weren't
those
even
glory
hidden.
days.
The mines weren't hidden. They were in front of it.
Fantastic steal by the tough girls.
It's different when it's like, oh, okay, that guy died in the fight because he got outclassed. Like, I mean, yeah, you know, there's no reason to get upset at that guy over that. He's staring at the mines. Come on, let me spawn.
Impressive steal by the Retros.
A move that definitely
Walk right
sets the
past
stakes
that
high,
turret.
Scotty.
Cash out completed by the Retros.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out.
And there's a vault available for our cash-hungry teams. History repeats itself for the Retros.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
My ally watched me die. He just doesn't care. Oh, he's on a controller. This is a PS4 player.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 3.
I liked it, Wurmple. I thought it was comfy. I don't know if I'm willing to go through Epic and all that crap.
The Retros got the cash box.
Where am I hearing this noise? You just play back the VOD if you want, Wurmple. It's fun. It's good. It's a pretty decent foundation. I can't wait to see more. I hope there's more. I like it, but the epic thing really sours my whole milk. I can't stand it. Well, it's not that big of a deal. You're right. It wouldn't be a big deal to just not have it in the game.
They're making their mark. Momentum rising for the tough shells. Creating a passage.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
Gas.
Gas mine time. Flip the script. They're down again. Setting them up.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
The retros are back.
Keeps trying to shoot me in the feet, but it ain't working. Oh, they left me.
This is where legends are made. There's even more money on the line thanks to a new
Upset to see the Njima skin was the model. I feel like they may have made a slight mistake with the sponsors in season 1. Isolt was very clearly for mediums, Njima was for light, and that was a waste. And Hulto was for heavy. That's why all the skins are different. And I think Embark acknowledged that. Because all the gun skins are the same, regardless. Their splash damage on that gun is not that good, but alright. Where my irons going?
The cash box.
Stop shooting me! I'm being hounded by all of pink, and my allies are not next to me.
The jet setters have
Yeah,
been grounded
personally,
once again with
I'd be
team
fine
wipe.
with them doing a,
The tough shells swooped up the cash
I'd be fine with them doing like either on the career no weapon skins or a weapon skin for each new weapon. It's a little disappointing that it's like, oh, it's only for this.
It's not a shell game, but the tough shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station. A heist halted. That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played.
It looks like Captain Thorntharian has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
Drop the mine!
He took that bounce pad for sure.
With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence outside the UFOs and their earthly opponents. Only a minute left for our contestants to show the world what they're made of.
It's all about heart and determination.
We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
I can't even see the gas. Egg!
Shells in this match to claim the win. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. In season 4... Oh, wow, 17-7. In season 4, they had... What was I saying? In season 4, the sponsors were Holto, Njimo, and Isolt. Holto was for heavy, Njimo was for light, and Isolt was for medium. It was a medium F car, or it was an Isolt F car, it was a Holto hammer, and it was an Njimo sniper rifle. Objectively speaking, the best sponsor was Holto. It wasn't really much of a contest. Not because, oh, Jay Orange. No. Like, look at that coat. No other class got a coat that good looking. Isolt's coat didn't look that good, and Njimo didn't get a coat that good looking. In fact, Isolt didn't get a coat. They got a mask. I don't know what Njimo got, but it wasn't anything interesting. But then, let's go even further. It's not even that the coat is nice. They also got the Holto sledgehammer. That prints a receipt of the person you killed with it. The other skins were just recolors. It was very clear that Holto was the superior choice. But then, like, out of all of the things that they chose, it frustrated people because they're like, well, I don't want to, you know, blah, blah, blah. And so they said, all right, we'll change that. So in season 5, everybody got a Cerberus, and in season 6, everybody gets an ARN. Contract rewards, this is whatever, who cares? Not everybody's gonna get those done.
have a sort of hot take. I think the ARN should have been a medium weapon at some point. Yeah. If the ARN was its old damage before it got buffed, I'd say it would have been a pretty solid medium gun. However, you have to understand, medium would have gotten the ARN, but light would have gotten the repeater. And the repeater is fucking annoying, and if it was on light, it would have been worse.
All right, the live wires, the Vogues, and finally, the Jet Setters. They fought hard to get here, now it gets real. Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to gather the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first, they can bask in glory.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail biter.
Agreed.
Enemy down there.
Why'd he throw his... Way over there? Wait, what? If you want to go to B so bad, why'd you go that way? Maybe I'm just not smart enough for these little lights.
Contestant down, and with that we have our
Hey, Freed, how are you?
elimination of the match.
Hold on to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
Fashionable and practical, love those hats.
Gas line off! The Jet Setters waste no time. They've begun the match's first cash out.
The repeater's annoying on someone who can aim. That is every gun in the game, my friend.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Why?
Live wires are re-entering the arena.
They look enthusiastic. The Vogues will want to stay clear of them or be ready to face the payback.
No, you don't get to be a cocksucker and get away with it. It is indeed a sledgehammer. I was standing inside of the bubble and it still hurt me. Or I still couldn't block it. What are you... It appears I have someone that has just started playing the game, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. All that work for defending it. Dude, just pick...
Impressive steal by the live wires.
That's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Hello, guy.
Live wires land the first cash out.
Really showcasing their capacity. They sure got zapped.
He's panicking. Yeah.
We've got the live wires returning to the arena. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 2.
Matchmaking screwed the pooch on you last night. Good news, friend. There's no matchmaking. Casual and World Tour, like all casual matches outside of ranked tournament, have no matchmaking whatsoever.
Swooped up a cash box.
It's just funny. He was spinning with the fucking spear.
The Jet Setters are in the air. Cash out starting. A surprise.
Ah, you got a little too lost in the sauce there, little guy. You think I'm an idiot? What the hell? Come back here.
The jet setters are cleared for victory. Cash out complete.
The jet setters sure look like they have practice situations like this. Great teamwork.
I shouldn't have engaged on that.
Come here. The Vogues are opening Vault 3.
I'd like to get some of these players to just stand in the gas. Some people panic, man. It happens. Some people take gas damage, some people don't. I just don't think that I'd like to assume that Heavy didn't think that I was willing to sacrifice one of my gas mines for him. Like, imagine thinking for even a second that my attachment to that gas mine overrides my desire to kill. Those are deagles. Yep.
Impressive steal by the Vogues. Back to play. Go for a steal on D.
Oh, what? Ah, nuts.
Dangerous cash out D. Dematerializing.
Whew.
Another misstep on the runway.
No way he had that.
Team wipe. Fireman hack.
Not enough. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Yeah. The data reshaper. He had access to my body through a data reshaper that just closed. Oh. Ever gonna play ranked? Oh no. Not on stream. Ranked is for losers. You just get it for the skins. There's no point in having a competitive scene in this game. It's not balanced well enough. I'm gonna probably hop over to World Tour here in a little bit, though. Probably will get platinum. What do I think isn't balanced well? There's, like, the best rifle
in the game is the FCAR, and the other rifles are kind of lacking compared to it. Like, all right, what makes the FCAR better than the AK? Everything. What does the AK have that the FCAR doesn't have?
Right on the money, Scotty.
Bullets.
Speed is key.
Vault 1 is being unlocked.
The model is lacking right now. The Cerberus is better up close. Light MP5 needs to be nerfed. CL40 still a joke. Flamethrower needs a little bit more range, I'd say.
The ultra rare swooped up a cash box.
I don't know their opinion or stance on melee weapons, but currently the melee weapons are... Melee weapons are, kind of silly.
Things are heating up.
First cash out started by the live wires. Hello. Using gas grenade. Fire!
I'll let that burn.
Throwing some poison. Got one. Gas mine set. Enemy over there.
That is not my ally. I gotta say, my gas strats are, like, they're working good. It's just up to our allies to do a little bit of defense. Just a little bit of defense. Just a little bit of defense.
Impressive steal by the ultra rares.
Now that's something you don't see.
Hey, man. I can't do it all.
The Jet Setter's cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
We've got the Jet Setters returning to the arena.
I mean, it was the easiest hold of our lives. It's just no one wanted to hold it. Oh well, next try.
Setting a zip line. The Jet Setters are piercing Vault 2.
Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a floating feeling.
What? Oh, he kept hitting me in the head. I keep telling Shotgun if I just had 4 more bullets.
Zip line time. I'm reloading. We continue with our low gravity event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks for that, June.
See myself playing ranked if the balancing was better? No, the ranked scene is too toxic. It's not
Jet
fun to
Setters
play.
got the cash box. The Jet Setters begin a cash out. In action. Reloading.
Tips for getting Ruby and ranked? Play it a lot.
Special delivery.
Fucking sledgehammer around here. Right.
The Ultra Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe. The Ultra Rares are re-engaging.
Are you kidding me? God. I had 3 opportunities to steal and it wouldn't let me.
Payday for the Jet Setters. Cash out complete.
I don't know much about ranked. Why if you don't know anything about ranked, why are you asking me how I'm gonna play ranked? I don't want to play the competitive scene in this game because I do not take this game seriously. I am not a tryhard. I don't care. Oh, guys, come on!
Enemy spotted. The Jet Setters picked up a cash box. Cash out, C. Let's go.
Yeah, Ruby was a mistake. Because there are multiple Ruby servers that gatekeep Ruby. And if you're not a part of them, they will message each other. They will message each other to grief you out of the lobby. Regardless of the fact that there are multiple people with Smurfs in Ruby. See, I can't see.
deploying a surprise.
Mwah. Mwah. I love gas. Mwah. 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 Egg.
Heating up. All our teams have bagged the same amount of cash. Ready, set, go. There's a fresh vault up for grabs.
Hey, I'm
The
just
tension
saying,
is rising.
I'm not bad at this game. I know how, like, my game sense is through the roof. I just can't hit shit. My tracking is pathetic. I don't even know who I'm shooting at.
Gonna revive. Cover me. The ultra rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again. The jet setters take flight, opening Vault 4.
Major fart smeller.
Honey, I'm home. We've got the ultra rares returning to the arena. The jet setter's got hold of the cash box.
Sensational! A contestant is in a league of their own. Their elimination streak a testament to sheer dominance.
Back in action. The jet setters are initiating a cash out.
I lost him. I don't know where he went.
Threat detected. Watch out, over here. Enemy, over there.
We actually have to go to the point. Ooh.
Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left out.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
Can't burn it. Can't burn it.
What again?
Ah.
Seconds to go, folks.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
We're about to lose this lobby. I was going 28-6, and we just nobody ever wanted to go up to the freaking point. I never had an opportunity to get up there. And situations like that are why, A, movement is mandatory on medium, and B, you cannot rely on your allies even if they have movement. That medium on there had double movement. I never had a way to get up there. I think it's because he was dead the whole time. Oh well. Still, those gas kills were... That shit was This shit was top notch. This finals match needs a hero.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Gassy.
Yeah.
Brap.
I tried making a Caustic outfit a long time ago, but he doesn't... I really like Caustic. I think he's one of the most interesting characters in Apex.
I like you.
Nah.
Aw.
Is double movement necessary? No. It's just one of the better ways to play medium. If you take the time of a team without a double movement medium, and you compare their time it takes to get to the cash out compared to a team that doesn't have a double movement medium, it's night and day. You basically don't have a respawn timer outside of death.
I think he should always have at least one form of movement.
Yeah. I agree.
Here we go. The Socialites, the Kingfish, and finally...
You ready to play Marathon, Jay?
It's now.
I'd rather run a marathon.
Yeah, me neither.
You ready for Balenciaga extraction shooter?
Oh yeah. Now remember, this game's art style is ugly according to Norman.
The finals?
Yeah.
Vault 1 is being unlocked.
Yeah, he did say that, but he did say that, but I think it's because Norman might be a bit of an idiot. On your left, on your left.
It's definitely over.
Careful, I think they're above us. I got double barreled.
I love flashes.
I think some game developer tried to say that, like,
The Socialites have opened the round.
hero shooters are popular because Apex did well, and it's like, yeah, but that's a completely different experience, and you're not leaning into that. They built an entire lore out of their characters.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Smoke alert.
I don't like the minigun that much.
Yeah, it's not that good. Egg.
Dematerializing.
I'm just shooting his feet, man.
Almost got it. Back out, back out.
God, I can't see.
Fantastic steal by the jet set.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Gotta reload.
Drop the mine.
I've been running this meme build, and it's shockingly effective.
Damn it. I hate flashing so much.
I bet they're looking for revenge. If I were the jet setters, I'd stay
Wow. That was,
What?
that was a lot of damage, even though he missed.
I stopped shooting him too early.
My gas! Yay, my gas!
Our first cash out goes to the jet setters. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
First class move for the round's first catch.
This round needs a hero.
Got any tips for the 1887? I do. You unequip it and equip the Cerberus.
Yeah, man.
The model has the most.
And use the S812.
The model has the most range of any shotgun. That's all you've got. It's got one of the longest reloads. Its damage is okay. It does do that damage pretty far away and pretty well, but it's a shotgun.
I'm going for that zip line.
The jet setters picked up.
Good work.
Revive for you.
The socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Ooh. Oh,
Try to revive.
yep, that's close.
Over there.
Arena is becoming.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, I went all the way to the
Momentum
fucking.
builds as the jet setters.
That's a minigun.
Damn, man. Got him.
Nice work. Let's actually go do the objective now.
Continue.
Yeah, we're only 150 meters away. I'm sure our light can handle it all.
You want to toke up? We got time. Let's toke up.
Reloading. Impressive steal by
Feeling
the
it, man?
socialites.
You feeling it?
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
You want to know what's in my vape? Molten nickel. I can feel the lungs burning.
Careful.
I'm getting out of here. Hi, buddy. God damn it, it was a double barrel. Why get the double barrel two-shot a heavy? It's so stupid.
A lot of it is very stupid. I agree.
He missed you.
I know.
He missed you.
How did he burn my gas? I covered it in a smoke grenade. I very specifically threw down 3 of them. Oh well.
Jet setters are re-entering the arena.
We're like Magic the Gathering. I am a Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh card guy only.
Kunai with Shane.
If it ain't got Joey Wheeler, it ain't worth watching.
Members of the Kingfish family at each other's side. Teamwork.
The stakes just jumped through the new holes on the field.
I got you.
Gas mine set.
Oh, he's got 1 health.
I got him, I got him.
What about card games on motorcycles? Well, that shit was dope. That series is actually really fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Gs.
Flashbangs.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Gs is actually sick as hell. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Gs is that the card game is not fun. I remember asking Derp, Rufus, and Silent how does synchro summoning work. They said it's easy, and then proceeded to never explain it to me.
Fuck out of here.
Toxic gas sent.
Good.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box. Wall hack.
I own you. This is my gun,
Now we go to
man.
the actual point.
Enemy
What? Why is what?
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of damage from that far away.
Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Careful. I'm gonna drop this to the floor.
First class finesse. The jet setter just
They're all here.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you can cut the tension. Or my dagger.
God damn it.
Slicer.
This is intense.
It's only one on each team.
The socialites are networking their way to success with a great steal.
Didn't want to do that.
Gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
And now I'm freezing. And I'm being flashed by our ally and I'm freezing. I would have been fine.
Wow.
A cash
It's just you.
Stopped dead in its tracks by a
Gotta make sure Pink doesn't get it. He's back.
The jet setters have been
Yeah,
grounded
not
once
kidding.
again
4
with
more
a team
bullets.
point.
It was balanced around having a full mag and then they took away 4 bullets and didn't adjust anything else about it. Oh well, I gotta get better with it. Nope.
Craving catch, the jet setters are opening vault 4.
They got me.
I fucking love flashbangs.
It's our ally doing it. Nice.
The jet setters swoop
I'm
up
going
the
to
cash
sea.
box.
Creating a passage.
The jet setters have commenced a cash out.
Gas mine.
The socialites are back in play.
The knife. Better fucking run.
Tried to winching it.
Throwing a surprise.
Leave me alone. Ah, of course it blew up right in my hand.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Gotta hit those shots, man.
With another team wipe.
They winched it again.
The clock is ticking and the team's... A contestant
They're stealing.
is on an elimination streak.
Nope. No, you're not.
I died.
The socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Trying my best here, but that dagger light, he doesn't like me at all.
30 seconds.
This
No,
right here and wait.
it's just you. He almost got me up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit right here and wait. Or not. Or all of them are gonna be right there.
They're stealing again. Oh, they've almost got it. They've almost got it. They've almost got it. Oh, we got it. They let go.
The gravity cube fucked with me. I couldn't go down.
Victory. On behalf of all of us here at the final.
We got it. I almost fucked it because of the gravity cube.
Very, very close. Yeah, I think season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh is the most fun because it's so simple. Play Sandcastle. All desert creatures get a 200 attack power bonus or some shit. And then you're like, fuck this, black hole, and it wipes the board clean.
Trying to remember that image. Yu-Gi-Oh versus Magic cards.
I do know that there is a Pokemon card that I think is actually just a copied Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm trying to think of what it was. Misty. Misty's effect is you flip a coin, and every time it lands on heads, you get a power bonus. And if you land on heads, you can flip it again. And if you land on tails, it stops the effect, and then you have to attack. That's been a Yu-Gi-Oh card for a very long time. I can't remember what the hell it's called though.
Yeah, I found it. A Magic card would be like Prudent Dealings. Look at the next 6 cards in your library, and you can swap up to 2 of them with the cards in your hand. And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Evil Hot Dog. When this card is sent to the graveyard, you may add 1 Z-Ogre Cybernetic Weenie Warrior from your deck to your hand.
Cybernetic Weenie Warrior, yeah!
And one of the funniest things is in the Twitter thread, someone's like, everyone in the comment is saying how that Magic card would be broken as hell, but then everyone in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Section's like, yeah.
Fuck you, Pot of Greed.
Pot of Greed, like, people try to say that Pot of Greed is overpowered. It's not a singular card by itself that's OP. It's just that there's no limit to the amount of spell cards you can have in your deck. So, if the card wasn't banned, there would just be a bunch of Pot of Greeds. That would be a problem.
Well, even limited to 1, it's still pretty broken because it's a +1 with no downside.
It's a +2.
Now,
no, it's a +1.
Socialites.
Well,
you draw 2 cards.
You play it immediately. Yes.
Kingfish.
It is a +2. Well, it's a +1.
Well, technically, if you play it on your second turn, it's a +3 because you draw every turn.
And hello, it seems CNS has flipped our script to transform the arena into a hacker's paradise. Let the game begin.
Materialize. Vault 1 is being unsealed by the Kingfish.
Oh, we're getting flanked hard. I just got freaking owned.
That's our first elimination. And if this is any indication, we're in for an epic high-octane round.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Careful, orange is all sticking together.
Reloading.
Yeah, it's both teams. Damn.
The socialites swooped up a cash box.
Let's get out of here.
That's just hell in a handbasket. What the heck?
The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Time for some revenge. The overdogs better be ready for a fight.
You know, I found something really interesting that's really useful from the comment video.
Yeah.
If you data reshape a gas can, it always becomes a glitch can.
Yeah, they have an order that they go in. Oh, I glitched the hell out of that guy.
He's dead.
They set off my gas, but they data reshaped it. They're trying to steal. That heavy has, like, no health. Where's my life? Oh. I got defibbed and immediately got shot. Nice.
How do I get away with that?
You can probably get me.
Showing no signs of cooling down.
I'll just coin. We are really far.
Of course he headshots me! What? God damn it! The one time I don't want him to headshot me, he headshots me!
I love freezing in the... Why am I firing my gun?
God damn it.
Open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out.
They're definitely not flopping around out there.
I just hear a lot of footsteps. I'm just kind of...
The socialites are dazzling.
If you lock bolt the cash out while the launch bolt is on to carry a bolt, you can actually carry it pretty far.
That was something that they changed a while ago, unless they brought it back without telling anybody.
Nah, I watched some videos. I think it's still there.
No, they specifically removed that about the lock bolt because it was really, really overtuned.
The cash box.
I remember a friend of mine being very upset that it was gone. He headshot me? Excuse me? I was behind him.
Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
I haven't gotten any kills. I can't do anything this round. Between the freezing and the guy with the repeater that just keeps headshotting me.
Getting headshot with a revolver.
We've got the Kingfish returning.
Oh, it's super easy to get headshots with the revolver if you know what you're doing. The meme build shall reign supreme. It is everybody shooting me at once. Yep.
God damn it.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a routine fight. Fantastic steal by the socialites.
Signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Well, I'm intentionally using the worst rifle. I'm trying to get better with it.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one.
I can't.
I was getting hurt that whole time?
That contestant wasn't letting that cash slip away.
But I took us out of the gas.
The socialites' confidence pays off. Cash out.
I wasn't getting any hit marker noises. It said I wasn't taking any damage.
forecast
I was in the
arena
one
as we've
spot
got
I
a
shouldn't
move
have
on.
been.
Cool.
If he threw the gas right on
The
top of
overdogs
it,
will need
I
to
should have
try
been
again.
over here.
Team wiped.
And I was over
It's
here.
all gone to the for them, squad.
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
Ow! Oh, okay.
The overdog.
Box.
Taking damage.
Fine.
Dome shield deployed.
God damn it.
The Kingfisher
The
facing
spear.
a run of bad luck. They just got wiped
Spear,
out again.
chicken jockey.
Ender Pearl.
Using a flashbang.
Cash out started by the overdog.
Yes, TV, those are amazing flashes. Thank you for flashing your other teammates.
Right you are,
I was
Scotty.
eating
There's
those
no time
beans.
for
Are
a
you
break.
fucking
Anything can
insane?
happen in an instant.
You better off without
Those all seemed on point to me. The game be better off without defib? I don't know.
Raising the shield. Find them all
It wouldn't really bother me if it went away, though. The thing is, the defib isn't overpowered. 3 defibs is.
Great move there by the socialites, stealing that cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
Down
Need
go
you to
the
demat it.
overdogs again. They'll dig their
I'll
way
demat.
back.
Spam gas.
Go for the seal, I'll cover you in smoke.
We've got the overdogs returning to the arena. Fantastic steal by the Kingfish.
I'm being chased.
God damn it, the fire barrel? Really?
Nope, nothing I can do.
Oh, I can't get that. The random fire barrel.
I put gas all over it, and it
These
somehow...
teams are all in.
Fire.
Cash, it's
I put
anyone's
smoke
guess
on
how
it.
This showdown will end. A new vault. That's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance. The overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening.
Careful, above us. Behind you.
Hi. God damn it.
He got us both.
Yeah.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They're floundering, Scott.
Yeah, as much as I want to say that the AK is like this super good starter weapon,
I think it's fine.
it really, like, it hurts to use sometimes.
The Kingfish
Just
have
wish it didn't look
respawned.
like it was so
Let's see how they
bouncy when it
bounce back.
fires.
Time for a little revenge. The socialites better be prepared.
Damn it. Thank you.
Why? Every time I do a flank, I get shot by that fucking cocksucker.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Every time. I've never been able to kill him because he always shoots me from behind.
Oh, I stole it, so going to B now.
Gas grenade out. Find the mine.
Every freaking time. Give me a break. I'm going 5 and 11, but my combat score is higher than our light.
The socialites
Yeah,
are
our light has
back.
not been very useful.
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish.
Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and
Here, let's go
down
up.
on them.
Let's go up. Let's cover this from above.
Damn it.
There's no one stealing. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find anybody who was stealing. It's the same guy shooting me in the back.
Time's running out. No room for mistakes now.
It's crunch time, Scotty.
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there. Look out! Find the mine.
The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
The clock is ticking.
Our heavy has spear. How come the gas wore off now? I seriously showed up to every encounter at the worst time.
Grab the win. On behalf of all
I had that. I had that steal. But I got shot through my smoke and I was taking gas damage from something. I really wanted to get good with the AK, but I couldn't kill anybody that match. I think my problem was I was just so focused on the objective. And now I have to pick it up. But I couldn't seem to get into an encounter where it was just me versus one person.
Time to show you how a real man uses the AK.
You have a sight on it?
Of course I do.
Eating. Nice try. Not as good as me.
All right. The tough getters. The jet setters. And finally.
Oh, everybody has
the
off
Flash.
games. I was just having so much fun winning constantly. I think that was actually the first time I lost a game, a quick cash game in like 2 days.
Ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation, Scotty.
That sniper just heard.
Use a gas grenade. The Big Splash are unlocking Vault 1.
Ow. Incoming. It zips the door. Killing you.
The
Got a
tough
kill.
shells grabbed a cash box.
Thank you.
Killed you that whole time.
The first elimination is official, and with that, the now knows.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
It's that easy.
You stole all my
The
kills.
first team won the shot, and it's massive.
The tough shells are
Yes,
staying
this gun
busy
has
out there.
bullets.
First cash out started.
Better take 4 of them away.
The jet setters have returned to the arena.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the Big Splash
Behind
again.
us. Here's the point.
Deploying a surprise.
That's true. Ow. God damn it!
The light, or our friend left me.
The competition is go fly.
Impressive deal by the Big
Nice
Splash.
job. You can't dash anywhere, cocksucker.
Good old glitch.
Find the mine.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
What a way to open the match. The Big Splash land the first cash out.
Scotty,
Orange has a sniper?
the competition.
Yes, he did. Let's try and after all.
I got him to 1 health. I tracked him so good too. I was so proud of myself. It's not just about winning. I gotta get better at aiming.
That's nice. Nice shot, idiot.
None of my shots registered.
Stole my kill.
The tough shells.
You have stolen all of mine!
Bounce back.
Soften them up, Scotty.
5 assists!
Yeah, because you're like a great teammate.
A triumphant return. But if I were the Big Splash, then I'd be looking over my shoulder.
Can't contest that. The Winnie.
Creating a passage. Whoa, rapid fire takedowns. A
All right.
contestant in the tough shells just wiped out several opponents in one go.
Could have sworn I had more health than that.
have 2 snipers. Isn't this fun and exciting?
118 damage.
The Big Splash are back in action.
Building.
Okay, I don't understand how a lot of those missed. How come I'm getting lit up?
I got you.
The Big Splash picked up a cash box.
Good job.
I'm going down there.
Somehow this is Shotgun's fault.
It's all action now. The Big Splash is starting to cash out. Gas mine drop. Deploying a surprise.
My man with the level 9 turret.
Special delivery.
Oh, I hit someone. They're below us.
Blew it down.
I got a great peek over here.
Yeah, fuck so. I really want it.
On your right.
I know. Yeah, he got me. Damn it. He's glitched. But he didn't. Yeah. He really wants me.
Toxic trap set.
Yeah, there's 2 snipers.
I'm honest to God.
Really want
Thank you for freezing in the middle of combat.
Going things up. Reloading.
Yeah, you stole both of those.
Thanks again to our sponsors and to our
I had nothing but headshots. You stole both of them. How am I gonna feed my family?
I'm just saying teen suicides went up when For Honor released.
Is that true?
No.
What a weird statement to just say. So I have confirmed that the freezing is entirely a memory leak issue because I have turned the graphics of the finals down, and it still freezes after about an hour of playtime.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was a memory leak. Because memory leaks will either stutter your game or just make it crash. Classic New Vegas. Memory leak that grows and grows until it inevitably crashes your game. A lot of lights, so you gotta pull out the light be gone.
Oh, I won't be able to out damage you with that.
shock and awe, the Overdogs, and finally, the Socialites. The heat is on. Let's see who shines. It's all about money, speed, and strategy in quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
Exactly, Scotty.
I don't know how I'm gonna
Let's
play
see who
medium
rises to
without
the occasion.
my gas grenades.
Very careful.
The Socialites are in the limelight.
No, I'll just put that there. Fuck it.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first
I don't think anybody likes it.
This might get crazier than I expected.
I hate this tree. Get rid of this tree.
Let's see how this unfolds.
It's a very frail tree.
Remember that skit in Family Guy where they're the A-team and they get the kitty out of the tree by just shooting the tree trunk?
And they just keep going. Who are you? What A-team?
What an A-team.
Whoa, whoa, are you gonna kill us? Oh no, we're just gonna, you know, shoot your feet and make you dance around a little bit. Right, but we'll be back tomorrow.
The Socialites
Right.
are standing the ceremony. They've started our first cash out.
Aw, come on. Show your head again. I dare you. God damn it. Keep leaving everyone at one. Get fucked.
You are going up against another pike user by the looks of it.
Oh, hello. Get fucked. You tried.
Okay, don't know how some of those missed.
Arming them on.
Pike is at the top of the set. Okay, ow!
Oh, the light thank you. You. I hear his zipline, watch out. Yep. He's one. Found him. Hello. Die. Oh, there's another pike. God damn it, he's one on my body. In that room, you're right.
It's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
They're on the roof.
Oh, there's a sword.
Someone can get the memo.
Oh, there's a fucking sniper, too.
What a way to open the match. The Socialites land the first cash out.
The Socialites' cooperative spirit is shining
Okay.
brightly.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
Oh, there's someone below you guys. Got him. Outside, outside. Down there.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe. The Overdogs are crowding into Vault 2.
This guy. Get the fuck out of here.
The shock and awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respond. The Overdogs got the cash box. Danger up
Lights.
They're in the walls.
Moving obstacle.
Just fighting each other. It's all I hear everywhere.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Ow.
The Overdogs are out for a WALK and just started a cash out.
I have been trying to find people to fight, and I've only been getting sniped.
Yeah, they all want me. I emoted on one, and they all want me now.
Find themselves on the receiving end of a
Even our ally finds people. I can't find shit.
Their system.
Over there. On that building.
I've got smokes. I can steal it.
I got goo as well.
Here they come.
I hear them, yeah. Got him.
Great steal.
You dead. Damn. Can't see him with the fire. Oh, sword is here.
My hip fire is letting me down.
Sorry.
The overdogs are re-engaging.
I just kill him by meleeing.
He hit me. I ducked his fucking arrow and it still hit me.
We'll see you next time.
Unless he missed. I was just taking damage from the gas.
So full of elims, yo.
I couldn't find anybody. I didn't get into any combat other than lights. Oh, well, that's all there was. How did Shotgun get to 50k kills so fast, you say? Well, it's simple, really. He played light, and only light, and he's not good at anything else, and he sucks, and he stinks. He's gay.
Shut up.
I told you that in confidence. Instead of gas mines, I'm gonna go back to flashes.
I think Dead by Daylight released what it sounds like on paper a very busted perk.
What is it?
If you take a protection hit, all survivors within 24 meters of you get 25% haste for 15 seconds.
That's insane.
It
sounds pretty insane, but we have to see it in action.
Tough shells, the steamrollers, and finally, the powerhouses.
24 meters?
Closely.
24 meters, I believe. It's either 16 or 24, I cannot remember.
Quick cash.
That's a lot.
The team that is fastest to bank the funds claims the glory.
Yeah, and 25 haste is
Remember, folks,
pretty gnarly.
historically, it's been all about that fast start. And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
Warm-up is definitely
Oh, I hit him a little bit. He's injured.
Get to stretch.
That guy's hurt. He's under the staircase.
I know. Yeah, the goo.
the steamrollers.
He's still under the staircase surviving.
Back from that hard exit and ready to rock. The tough shells need to
They are super.
Yo, really? I threw the gas perfectly and I would have hotboxed him! And the game just didn't give it to me!
The steamrollers swooped up the cash box.
Oh.
train.
Yeah, actually, the train would be
The tough
sick.
shells are re-engaging.
Retaliation is coming. The steamrollers need to stay on track.
Flash and crash. First cash out launched by the powerhouses. Throwing a flashbang.
Over there.
Brightening things up.
He's watching me. Uh-oh.
Special delivery.
Oh, I'm ripping them up.
Boom!
You're welcome! You're welcome!
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
Ba-boom. It's that easy. Would you like some goo, kind sir?
Gooing things up.
So, where's my goo?
I don't want to talk about it.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
Retaliation is building up. The powerhouses need to stay alert.
I don't know where they're going to spawn.
Initiating escape.
Sounds like it was behind us.
Tightening things up.
It was.
There, right in front of us.
Where'd that shot go?
Him. With his friend. Oh, hello. Ow. I gotta get out of here.
What a way to open the match. The powerhouse has led the first cash out.
They have a sniper now.
Getting in their way.
He missed me a bunch. That's funny.
Throwing a flashbang. The steamrollers just made the return to the arena.
Poke.
Vault 2 is being uncorked by the
Right there.
powerhouse. Up there.
Oh god, incoming thermal.
I'm reloading.
Oh, I missed the shot. Barrels.
Back from the powerhouses. They're down again.
Double barrels.
Don't worry, bro.
Scott,
We-
you shoot.
MGLs are useful here.
The steamrollers got the cash box.
So wait, can you tell me why Jason Momoa's in that fucked up outfit in that whole movie?
It's because he's a loser who's riding the high of being a video game champion, and the pink is just the color of the characters in the game.
Oh.
Oh, train.
This is gonna be rough. Specifically
I
here.
got goo.
Getting a cash out.
Ow. They're on the roof. Someone just fell off the edge.
Crap.
Hey, buddy. Die. Thank you. Not the fire. Ow. There's a guy on the right.
I got him. Oh boy, is what I would have said.
Shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business.
They've had time to plot their comeback. The powerhouses better watch out.
Right behind us.
Ah! Oh!
I got you. Tried to get you.
Here they come.
You are up. I'm here.
Here, get off the train. I got this.
That guy's one. God damn it. Spawn in 3. Nice.
I'm out of gas, though.
Another raw deal for the top shells. They'll be back though.
We're on the end of the train.
Way to soften that blow.
We're too far away to help.
Gassing them out.
Got them both. I love this gun.
The matter's good.
The powerhouse has turned up the amps to register an electrifying win.
The fact it's better than the model is a little concerning, though.
Yeah, but it's on light, so it's okay, right?
They gave him a 2-shot insta-kill to all classes. And people think that's okay because you have to be close to them. And it's not like this is a recent thing either. He's had that for a very long time.
Yeah, I don't know why a lot of lights don't run it. Oh yeah, it's because the double barrel exists.
You want to do a world tour?
Not particularly.
Okay, quickly it is. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another meme build.
Fun fact. Jason Momoa's character in the Minecraft movie is sad that he has never had a friend at the end of the movie. He befriended Henry, a 14-year-old boy, which is a reference to Minecraft YouTubers.
I heard that the protagonist of that film, that kid, I heard he's the reason Technoblade got that reference.
Maybe. I don't know.
For him.
The last post ever on 4chan was Chicken Jockey.
I forgot that.
What is going on? Chicken Jockey!
I forgot that all that shit was going down.
And now, the ultra rares, the mighty, and finally, the socialites. Only the
You know where most of the posts are coming from on 4chan?
Israel.
Israel.
Oh, I have the F car. My bad.
You're saying my bad because you have a good gun?
I don't want to bring this gun. I want to get good with the AK. Just having trouble with it. It's the initial 5 bullets that messed me up.
Unlocking Vault 1. Using gas grenade.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
It's go.
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Looks like we've just
Get out of here.
first team right, people.
They're across the bridge.
I'm going to point. I thought that guy was giving me that thumbs up or middle finger.
Cash out.
Nice.
The ultra rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
They're ready to crash the party. It looks like the socialites can expect a knock on the door.
Trying to block hold me. God damn it. Minigun guy on the point.
Where are my bullets going? I can't take it.
I saw you, motherfucker.
Sword nerf was genuinely bad. I agree, it wasn't enough.
The
it's still really good. They didn't do much to it. There's this whole stigma that it's just not a good weapon anymore, and it's like it's still 2 shots mediums. He's got 1 health. I flashed him, you can't see.
Shit, dead.
Ah, those 5 bullets really messed me up. Get away from the point, casting it.
Got him. Oh, hi, you're an enemy. I didn't even realize.
Want to know how I know it wasn't 6 million? Because if it was, then New York deadliest would sound like a backwoods militia.
Or go straight in.
The government is overreaching on our rights to self-defense by the first cash out goes to the socialites. Let's see whether they can get some of our guys in there to take control.
A flawless deal led to
I mean, government's never been your friend, if you ever have actually thought that. You're crazy. Damn it. Don't revive me.
Socialites swooped up a cash box.
Hey Jay.
What up?
Can you go to the store and pick me up some chicken jerky?
Say that again.
The mighty are back in play.
They'll be looking for payback. The socialites better watch their step.
No, instead of that, I'm gonna bring fire.
The socialites kick things off with precision. Cash out initiated.
I don't have DMAT. I just swapped off. Ugh.
Get your ass back here, boy. Oh, where'd that flash come from?
Lose their luster once more. Down again. Well done.
Right below.
Using a flashbang.
That heavy's low.
He switched to the matter to get me.
On my ping, that heavy's low.
He got him. He got himself. I am a menace.
The mighty just made their return to the arena. Enemy down there.
Oh my god, the heaviest flashes you ever fucking seen. Oh, they DMAT. But power.
Congratulations for rising stars.
I'm gonna try to bring a build that makes the turret work.
So nothing.
There are ways, but it requires a DMAT, which you don't have because you have the turret.
So when's our next Animan Studios watch party?
Dude, we couldn't get through the first one.
Gotta give it a second chance, man.
You're insane.
Hey, it's a cult classic.
I understand
Don't get it.
that you are a homosexual, and I respect your choices because I'm your friend, and if you ever doubt that, you can give me back the computer I fucking bought you as my friend. All right? But I'm here to tell you right now, you're insane. That was disgusting. That
I'm not the only
animation was...
one that understands the inner complexities of this cinematic masterpiece.
I could... Shotgun holds this fantasy award for most gay porn watched by animator. And we're like, you can have it, man. You're the boss.
You know that picture of the guy like celebrating on the podium, but he's only in 3rd place?
Yeah.
You don't want to know what movie.
Here we go. The powerhouses.
Good night, Mad Drago.
And finally, the ultra rares. Every second counts. No room for mistakes.
Fuck anyone who ragged on the Speed Racer movie. The Speed Racer movie is awesome.
The Speed Racer movie is one of the few movies, like IP to film adaptations that's actually really fucking good.
It just came out at a time when CG was still like really weird looking.
Still, the movie is solid.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget. The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team.
Bye, everybody.
The ultra rare swooped up a cash box.
They're here.
Okay, let's go.
There's a light somewhere. Oh, he took it.
He picked it up. He's on fire right now. He's gonna die. Yep.
Yeah, he died. Okay.
I set it on fire as a fucking, like, as a last ditch effort, and it worked.
There's a bow up there.
Flash out. All I did was flash me.
God damn it, he headshot me.
Good old turret. Didn't kill him.
I'm gonna try stealing.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
I'm so confused. I really wish hipfire wasn't so rough with the rifles, but
So far away.
Powerhouses are re-engaging.
Why? Why did I spawn so far away?
I think my turret is still up.
That should stop him for a while.
Hold on to your respawn credits.
I'm back.
Initiating escape.
Flash out.
Brightening things up.
God damn it, it didn't throw my fucking...
Shotgun active. Throwing pyro grenade.
That plant is in the way. fine. He put me in the fucking recycling can.
Tossing a flashback. The Boundless are back. Team respawn.
The ultra rares better stay alert.
Our first capture is the ultra rare.
So much damage.
Let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
It was a singular play stemming from exceptional teamwork.
Danger at Catch LC. Enemy up there.
A lot of fucking shotguns all of a sudden.
Close that.
Look at him.
Close that.
What? Excuse me?
Oh my.
I believe that is a 65 FOV moment.
Wall 2 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Oh. That was good. That was good stuff. I'm the man. I'm the man with the master plan. Let's do Scooby-Doo. Coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery.
Another fall. Seems the hurdles just keep coming.
I keep telling you, my game sense is oblique, unmatched.
I'm out of here.
Oh, my eyes burn.
Oh, my ears burn.
Our member's like, okay. He's like, oh, okay, good move.
The ultra rare set things in motion.
Should I drop it to the floor?
It's not in a bad spot if you drop it. I mean, I could pick all this shit up. But they're coming.
So am I.
The freeze. Oh, a big one.
You're not gonna wait for me, love. Thank you.
Stealing.
Got him.
Do you have anything to make a hole? Here, hold on. Perfect.
That's exactly what I wanted, yes.
Do you have goo?
It's on cooldown for a few more seconds. Hello.
I'm dead. Bo got me.
Kill them both.
Did they data reshape my turret? I don't hear beeping. Is Terry okay? I don't see Terry.
Oh. Got that one. Throwing sword. Go grenade out. Yeah, got one.
The fucking data reshaped my baby. Terry! I sure am glad that my specialization is countered by everything and no one wants to give it a utility buff.
We'll see you next time at the final.
I've never seen someone's ankles get broke like that. Okay, Larry Bird, calm down.
I'm white, so anything is possible.
Alright, that's enough for me. I've had my fill. I can only take so much finals after work.
8 hours of video games.
End on a high note.
Yeah, end on a high note.
What's going on? Chicken jockey!
Any tips on the model? Yeah, equip the Cerberus. The model has the most range of any shotgun. You should be using it as mid-range. All right, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more RuneScape. Who knows?
I got a question, Jay.